Good evening, everyone. Hope you've all been well. hope you're doing better than things are over here right now. Oh boy, do we have a bit of a situation for you, one which I cannot explain at all, and I'm just dumbfounded. It's like I don't get it. I do not get it one bit, and I have no idea what we're gonna do now. I don't. This is gonna be the dumbest thing. Hello, Drugons, welcome. It is gonna be some B3313. You got that right. Not what we were expecting, though. Hi, David Ray, Mr. Guy. You recognize that song? Some Super Mario CD. Fits perfectly. We tried some different things, but like you just can't mess with it. It's such a good song for starting up the stream here. Big Phil with the big yeah. It's if you're not in the Discord server, this is a perfect time for me to advertise that, because you would know what we're dealing with here if you saw some of my messages as to why we're starting so late. Appreciate all your patience, by the way. Lord Ruby, it's Mario CD or whatever it's called. It is indeed. Hope you're doing well. Raynok, time to get lost. This should be really interesting, I think. This should be interesting. But I was really looking forward to the follow-up from last time, but unless a miracle happens, we'll see. We'll see. Dragoons. Hi, folks. Hi, Fennec. Hope you're doing well. R.I.P. Real. What happened, asks Jess. Hi, Chance. You banged up your shoulder. Oh, no. Well, hope you feel better, Chance. Hope this stream, whatever it may turn into, ends up being a bright spot on your evening here. Alright, let's get rid of Mario CD. Give me just 1 second here. Okay, so we have, which Discord section should you be looking at? Oh yeah, it's the literature section now. We no longer focus on video games. We're all about books. Reviewing your favorite books. And that will be changed back at some point. It was a bit of a joke from earlier today. But okay. Yeah, so check out the Discord server if you're not in there. Otherwise, hope you have fun tonight. There's no files in the games section. I don't have any legitimate N64 games on here. Or I guess I do. The flash card came with like 40 winks. I don't know why. They're like sponsoring this flash card, I guess. Glover, Dark Rift, and Starshot. Come pre-packaged in. Totally 100% legal ROMs at your fingertips right there. But okay, so Super Mario 64, here's the story of what happened. I was given flack last time because 2 streams ago I said I was going to back up the save data and I forgot. So then after last time, after we messed everything up, I said I was definitely going to back it up after that. And I did. Today I had the flash card, or rather the SD card, into my computer because I was putting a Banjo-Kazooie hack on there. I thought maybe we'd play next. The Legend of Banjo-Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time. Looks pretty rad. And using that opportunity, I backed up the entirety of the flash cart. Following that, I came back to here, checked to make sure that, I put the SD card back into the flash cart, put it in my N64, checked to make sure that the Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack worked on the console, which it did. And after that, I said, you know, I want to make sure I know how to get back to the Yellow Switch Palace, because I think we're probably going to be dealing with that quite a bit today. And so I played a little bit of this on my own, following my previous live stream to help me get back to where the Yellow Switch was. And oh god, it's loud. I have a feeling this is going to be a night of like a lot going wrong. So if that's your thing, stick around. But basically, I did that, and at that time, everything still looked good. And then, minutes before stream started, I booted up the flash card again, and apparently we have no save data. But then I backed it up, right? So then I went back to my computer, I wiped the flash cart, put the backed up data back onto the flash cart, And now there's still no data? So I'm kind of scared, and I don't understand where the data went, because I definitely didn't delete it. And like the save file is definitely there that says it was last updated a week ago. And we definitely had data a week ago, and I definitely had data earlier today. Like, unless I was really blind earlier. But no, I definitely saw 110. I know I did. So I don't get where the save data went. I just cannot fathom what happened to the save data. Where did it go? I backed up and everything, and then the backup doesn't have the save data, even though after backing up, I still had the save data. I don't get it. I do not get it. You have to put the save file in N64 games instead of N64 hacks or something. That's the type of mistake that would take you an age to figure out. Like, there's a specific file for the save data, right? And... but basically, I didn't mess with the folders at all. I just backed up the whole flash card because it's been a while since we've done that. I don't know. I don't know where the save data went. And the problem was, here's the caveat. So there's been a lot of questions surrounding the yellow switch from last time. And the way that the yellow switch works is that by pressing it, it mixes up like a bunch of flags within the game. Can we, like, not swim down here for some reason? Mario, can you do that? Really? Like, is there a requirement to, like, be able to go down here? There is? Wow, being back at 0 stars is a thing, I guess. Because here I was going to go down there, and that was my way of getting back to the yellow switch, which I tried earlier today, and when I still somehow had save data. So I don't understand. There's something really cursed going on that even the backed up files apparently can't solve. And it's kind of got me freaked out. I just wish I could explain it. I really wish I could, because I was excited to learn more about the yellow switch with all of you. But apparently we got no save data, so... well, this castle is exclusive to the show. I don't know if you've ever heard that before. Oh boy, so... it is power of this creepy hack. It is cursed. Absolutely, right? Like, I was really enjoying going through it, collecting all the stars with you. And then we hit the yellow switch. So again, I can't even get back to it to show you. Unless there's like another way to get to it. Actually, there might be. How can I get to the red overworld? I don't think you can get to it just by going through the pause menus, right? It always kind of brings you to, oh, maybe if we go outside and like it's nighttime and the water's gone, but it really doesn't seem to want to let me go underneath the bridge here. But basically, I keep trying to say it and I keep messing up at it. Maybe we can go in here now? No, it really doesn't want you to go into that gap yet. I don't know what the requirement for that would have been. But by hitting the yellow switch, it's... checks and unchecks just random flags within your save data. So that's why, you know, suddenly our hat was gone. Suddenly we had a bunch of stars which we hadn't collected. Because remember, we hit the yellow switch, and then the next star that we collected added like 7 stars to our total. And what that was is because that was like the first time the counter had updated since we hit the yellow switch. So it like recalculated how many stars it thought we had. So it could have possibly gotten rid of stars we had already collected, and then collected stars that we hadn't actually gotten yet. And that was what messed with the number. So that was a little bit unfortunate, I thought, too, because like then, you know, how are we supposed to know what stars we would need to go back and get? And also, like, there's stars we hadn't gotten, which then it thought we already had, which kind of would have been kind of weird. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride, says Big Phil. This is all your fault, Big Phil! Rainoc, 570 more to go. Oh boy, every copy of B3313 is personalized, but I just can't figure out how I backed it up. And the file's gone. There's no reason. I did not delete anything, like either on my PC or on the flash card itself. I don't get it. And also, Fennec asked a good question in the Discord server about if other hacks on the flash card still have their saved data, and yes, they do. So I don't get it. I don't get it at all what happened to B3313's data, and it's really upsetting because like I definitely didn't want that to happen. I thought we were in kind of a pickle, but I certainly did not want the data to just disappear. Is this a Bowser fight? Okay, let's just beat Bowser. Let's see if I can beat Bowser. Maybe this is what makes it so we can go in that hole under the bridge. Or something like that. But I still want to press the yellow switch again with all of you. And I wanted to see like just how funky of things we could actually make happen. Like I was ready to, again, that was part of like my motivation for backing up too, was like, that way I wouldn't feel guilty if we really messed up our save file, because then at least I could always go back to the one before that. But I guess that's it. There's no save data anymore. Oh boy. We got the red lobby. Oh, so like here's the red star we're talking about. So I guess I can't even long jump anymore. No backflip. Like, so what does this red star unlock exactly? And it was cool. We've had some comments on some of the other parts about how like the version we're playing differs from the one that works on emulators and stuff. So is this like the same room still? I guess it is. And then just like the Bowser portrait back there disappeared. Red star not counting as a... Can't long jump still. As what's it called? You know, the red star doesn't actually count for our star counter. So like now we've got nighttime, and maybe now we can go under here? There you go! Oh wait, no, this isn't the one. I wanted the other one on the ground. So actually it's possible that maybe all this time we could have gone on the one on the ground. So much for me playing earlier to try and remember how to get back to the yellow switch. Yet failing at that anyway. It's not my fault they put two warps side by side. What flash card? It's the EverDrive 7X. Heard good things about the Summer Kart 64, Super Tom Brother. Yeah, I remember hearing that one's not bad, but mine's supposed to be like the most souped up out there. So there shouldn't be any like compatibility stuff going on. General Galaxy, maybe a ghost deleted the save file. A wizard did it, that's it. I don't, but like it should still be in the backup. That's the scary part. And then all the other hacks. I mean, we haven't played that many other hacks, really. But like the other ones we've at least tried still seem to have their save data, so I don't understand. I do not understand one bit. Maybe we'll hit the yellow switch and like it'll all come back. That would be so funny. But okay, see, now I remember where we're going. Andrew spared no expense. Yeah, we got the big one. I got the big one for Famicom, Super Nintendo, and 64 because I love ROM hacks and I didn't want to keep having the thing where it's like, oh, it doesn't work on your flash cart. You need the more souped up one. So there should be no excuses now. I want to see no more advancements whatsoever in NES, Super NES, or N64 ROM hack technology. Lest we need to once again upgrade. So here's the Yellow Switch Palace, everyone. This is what cursed my flash cart, cursed my console. Honestly, I'm just I'm really freaked out. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I can't even backflip onto it. Ready for blast off. Come on, hop into the cannon. That's not what happened last time. Last time, this room looked really glitchy after we hit the switch. Where this time it's actually looking like fairly normal. And so yeah, I did a whole deep dive after the last part about just what the yellow switch means. Well, look at that. It thinks we have 6 secret stars now. And that's it. I can't switch to any of the other pages. So after quitting here, I guess the game will still think we have 6 stars. We lost our hat again. Can we look up at the ceiling to teleport at all? Interesting stuff, huh? Maybe I don't want to hit the yellow switch. Maybe, are we gonna keep like playing normally? Should I do it like this? Should we see if any other flags that have been flipped? I have no idea about how to proceed. And like I said, you know, I was reading about what people say about the yellow switch after the last part. And there's a lot of people who just say if you've hit the yellow switch, you might as well just delete your save file and start again. Which again is not what I had planned to do, but the game seems to you know, be forcing our hand here. So maybe I shouldn't have just hit the yellow switch. Or maybe we should go hit it again. We should just hit it like 100 times this episode. And see if it can send us up to like 100 stars or something. The yellow switch pulls a random text box when pressed, apparently. I bought an EverDrive for SNES only to find out it was a knockoff. Uh-oh. Maybe there's someone you can contact from the people who make EverDrive carts who would know where the save data went. So hi Traymon, I don't think it's a matter of like the save data went somewhere. It's just something cursed happened. Ugh. But okay. Let's see. I go in here. We've seen several things like this before. This leads to something spooky, right? Of course, you know, even though the date is gone, there's still a lot of things we haven't done in this hack. So it's not like, oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to come to the red overworld, didn't I? Why? Oh yeah, because I wanted to get to the yellow switch, and we ended up finding that anyway. Like, locked doors being open anyway is always a funny time. And here... I wonder which cap switches it thinks we had. Because remember, at the end of the last part too, we had the red cap switch, even though we had never actually found where it was. And that must have been a side effect of the yellow switch. Is the save data still visible in the directory? It is! It absolutely is. Which is why it makes even less sense. And it says it was last saved on December 31st, which makes sense because we streamed on the 30th. And then, you know, we went after midnight. So I don't get it whatsoever. Never been here. Oh, I like this music. This is Underground from Yoshi's Island. Remember this and me like falling into the oblivion? That took us to the roof though. I mean, sure. We can talk to Yoshi up here. What are you doing up here? You should be looking for the princess. What, do you expect some lives? There's no second chances. We know all about that. Although, oh, can you get up there? You know, you can kind of like clip through the top in the finished game, which was always really weird as a kid. Okay, so I want to hear people's thoughts on how we should proceed then. Because here's the thing. I figured that after tonight, you know, we were probably going to be in a pretty tough situation as a result of hitting the yellow switch. And people say that, like, you can even flip flags, which make beating the game impossible. I have no idea what the clear condition of B3313 is. And that was also something I wanted to talk tonight. So if anyone's familiar with the hack, I'd love to know from you, is there an ending? Is there a proper ending? And what exactly do you have to do to accomplish that? Because maybe we work towards that instead of collecting like every single star, because 100% may be kind of impossible, especially now. Unfortunately. Just notice we have no stars, Super Tom Brother. Yes. It is very upsetting. Maybe you could open the save data in an emulator or something, Traymon. Like, I just don't, I don't get it. Down to troubleshoot, but you don't know anything about EverDrives. But, like, here's the thing. Like I said, we had kind of messed up that save data anyway. So, I'd always kind of intended that maybe tonight we would mess around with things a bit. And then next week we might have started that Banjo-Kazooie hack anyway, which again was why I was kind of checking that out. But I wish that we could have at least given this the proper send-off, so I am disappointed that, you know, our 110-star save file appears to be missing in action, when there's really no reason it should be. I just do not get it. Is it, like, a known thing that B3313 can just delete your data? Like, maybe I should just keep starting the game and turning it back off, and eventually it'll show up again? We're just hitting like a really bad probability or something of losing the data. Look at him go! He just wanted to rocket off of that really bad. Although I was kind of enjoying trying that out, because I think that does give us a red star, right? If we do that. If this is a prototype, there's probably no ending at all. And that's the problem too. It seems like there's so many different versions. Again, like this is the unabandoned version. And like there could be other ones as well. Does this version still get updated as all? Because again, there's been a lot of comments about how things in this version are different from like the latest version that people play. Why can I not stay on the platform there? You know, that play on console these days. So if there's the possibility of like the unabandoned version still getting updated as time goes on, like maybe we wait for that to catch up and then, oh, I can't even, I was gonna do a long jump to over there, but I can't. You know, when we come back to it once it's been a little more updated. It's weird, but you've had mixed results with flashcards. Again, I don't think it's the flashcard. Flashcard's been working just fine. There's something else along the way got borked, and like I just could not tell you what. I don't understand at all. But then, you know, with B3313, I guess anything's possible. The castle has 2 doors with 3s on them. In the castle lobby, the other door leads to an alternate castle lobby. So here we do this. And then remember, we have to do it again in 1 minute. And I think we get a red star if we do that. And that was like how we got the long jump last time, I think. Overall, we were doing a pretty bad job of finding red stars. Which was weird because like it felt like we were covering a lot of ground and stuff. But then... oh, amazing. That was a great thing there. But then, the way I did it last time was like this, right? Well, we could always try. Okay, let's try and do this one more time. Amazing. And we got 20 seconds here. Maybe we can do it. Maybe. Doesn't he usually kind of go more back towards the wall? Yeah, like that. No! Why is it so dark? Sheesh, says Diego. Pretty sure the regular ending is universal across all versions, but the completion ending for getting all stars is different depending on what version you play. Okay. So, we never saved the yellow switch press because I couldn't get a single star after what's it called? After we pressed the switch. And the switch didn't ask if we wanted to save, I guess. So, okay, we'll mess around from here. The question is, did it save the Bowser fight that we did? Because, yeah, once you hit the yellow switch, going into the front door always takes you to that, oh. And that brought us here for some reason. Always takes you to that dark version of Womp's Fortress there. Slap the bass. Have you got to start your counter? Still says 0. Yeah, so, you know, it's for the best that I guess we, what's it called? We didn't get the thing. So actually, so yeah, what I want to do now is let's go to the red zone. Go back out. Go back under here, because we've seen this before. Go down here. But I guess that's just, you know, you're... oh, not... wait. Yes, this is the one we wanted. I thought it was the sewer one for a second. You know, when you're playing a cursed ROM hack, I guess you're playing with fire. It's just like... you know, your N64 save data disappearing back in the day was part of the console experience. I had Mario 64s disappear. I had Paper Mario's disappear. I had Bomberman Heroes disappear. There was no save data safe on your N64 card. And then I want to go through... there's a door somewhere that should take us to a pipe. And this should take us to a castle that looks like the Mario 64 one. And I don't think we ever really explored this all that much. Just because with everything going on, it's like, I don't think we ever went into these. So this was going to be my goal for tonight, was to play some more of this area. Because yeah, we've never seen, you know, the actual N64 lobby and the levels connected to it. So that was my plan anyway. Ignore the star counter. Hopefully we can still have some fun. It's just a shame that we don't have the long jump or the backflip anymore. Wow, you're smack in the middle of a battlefield. You'll find the stars that Koopa King stole inside the painting. There's no ally this time. You're on your own. Oh, was that the ally with info reference there? Okay, can we talk to this guy? Oh, we can too. All this conflict is giving me a headache. Things just aren't how they used to be around here. We've been silenced. Craziness. Cursed red-eye ba-bomb, indeed. But yeah, so again, thank you for bearing... Oh, look at that! Was that actually a one-up mushroom? I can't tell if touching it did anything. Everything is killing me! Also, I guess we lost our switches, unfortunately. The green one wasn't hard to get, so I guess we could always go back and get that one. Actually, the blue one, now that we know where it is, we could always go back and get that one too if we wanted to. It's a shame we never saw the red one. Maybe the red one's like around here somewhere, considering this is the OG stuff. I wonder if the shell is gonna kill me. Okay, no, it didn't. Can we use the cannons? Yes, the cannons are open. How many stars do you think are here? I think it's like every star in the original level is also here. Is there one behind our old friend, the Chain Chomp? It looks like there is. How much do you want to bet, though, there's like a different way to open that? And not the way... Because, yeah, there's like a door behind it. I'm expecting him to, like, jump away. Oh, no! He broke it. Okay. Alright, the first star that every... Or can we go down here? Oh my gosh. What is this? I was gonna say the first star that everybody gets when they play Mario 64. Although, we seem to have found ourselves in a spooky cave anyway. So one big problem with hitting the yellow switch last time, in addition to Mario not having his hat, was that anytime we died, or even got a star, it did not take us outside of the level we had been playing previously. And I was really dreading what that would mean for like any further progress. I tried the long jump and immediately I forgot I didn't have it. So there goes that. But you see, like anytime we died, after hitting the yellow switch in the last part of the video, it took us to some other part of the castle. And that was gonna be the biggest pain, because there's no way we'd ever remember how to get back to all the places we had already been. And then just, even if we did, you know, the hours that would be spent getting back there. Which again is why I was kind of excited to press the yellow switch again, to see if maybe we could return to flags, to somewhat of a state of normality. And I'm actually really disappointed that we're never going to get the chance to experience that. You're just being bombarded by like 40 million things in this version of Bob-omb Battlefield. You love the custom faces on the thwomps. The green switch you got was incredibly rare and does not always spawn in that level. Oh, Traymon. Now that's interesting. Can I just get this? All right, 1. We got 1. It's a start. It's not 110, but it's a start. And again, that'll be our plan for tonight then, just for fun. We'll try and play as many of the areas in this hub map as we can, since they all seem to be inspired by our favorite Nintendo 64 game, 40 Winks, or A Bug's Life if you prefer. And then we'll see where that leaves us. We got a stir, says Super Tom Brother. Indeed. So the last stream, we of course played some crazy NES multi-cart. That was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for joining. I did a really bad job of wishing everyone like a Happy New Year last time though. Totally forgetting that it was our first stream of the new year. So, you know, 36 minutes into this stream, what better to do than say Happy New Year's, everyone. Hope you are all doing well, having a great 2026 so far. I can see the star up there. And again, so now that I don't have my precious long jump anymore, I need to remember that the best way to get distance is with this. Did everybody enjoy today's short? A classic moment in game display history right there. I thought it was worth getting its own short. But okay, up here, and we're still climbing, but like it doesn't look like we got that much further to go. That was an interesting little side area. Not too difficult. Stars per minute is at an all-time low, unfortunately. We need like a stock graph, the stock market. That big jump when we went from like 97 to like 105 or whatever it was. And now like it's just a crash. The star market crash. But okay, so that's 2 stars in good old Bob-omb Battlefield here. I still wish that the pause menu was like a little more helpful. And yeah, it looks like I'm playing really poorly. But honestly, I have no idea how you're not supposed to get hit by things that just fall on your face from off screen. I mean, that's kind of me playing poorly, but we saved it. We saved it. Okay, so over here, normally there's red coins. A theme of the last part was that like every level had red coins. And yet here's a level that should have red coins, and I'm not seeing any red coins. Normally you stand in the middle of these and you warp. I'd laugh if it warped us somewhere like completely different, but no, it seems to have worked pretty much as expected. It was an epic short chance. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Nick Gamer, hello. Hope you're having a great night. He was playing Mario 60 3D All-Stars and ZL is ground pound. The audacity. I know, it feels so wrong to play a 64 game with anything but a 64 controller. So I could use the cannon to like blast us to the top, of course. But then we're missing part of the experience. I notice we're not being chased by any bowling balls here. I see something spooky. We see it. We have a down arrow. Interesting. Why? If I stand here, anything? Kind of stuck inside the sign, which is pretty great. I see flowers. Oh, okay, they're kind of like on the side of the hill, although it wasn't so easy to see because of the angle. How about you try to speedily get all the stars you had? The thing about that is, okay, I mean, obviously, if we can remember where the levels are that we collected the stars in, as mentioned previously in the chat, sometimes warps will take you to, like, different places than you intend to go. So sometimes it just comes down to luck, whether or not you end up in certain areas, which make getting every single thing we had a little tricky. But at the very least, I mean, we're experiencing some new content here. Some new content based on an old friend. You know, we had lots of comments over the series about people who got to certain star counts and then said like that was it, or they couldn't find anymore. And I feel like that was the game kind of just telling us, it's like, okay, you've accomplished enough. Now experience the dread of failure, because there's nothing scarier than that. So no King Bob-omb from the looks of it. Interesting. There's a pipe at the top though. Okay, I guess we're going back in to experience that. Was the menu? Yeah, I haven't played much 3D All-Stars. It's like, it's such a weird Switch game, and I can't believe the price. Like, sure, it was like a little limited. Can you always pick up a shell? I know there's the one underwater you could pick up. I've never seen one picked up in like an above ground area like that. Normally you just kind of jump on it and away you go. But if you can carry it to different places, that's kind of cool. But yeah, the price is just absurd. Like, it was on sale for like 8 months or something before they pulled it, right? And they, despite that fact, they still must have sold so many copies. Like, I don't believe it's anywhere near as rare as you would be led to believe. Okay, so we are now in a different version. Is this one gonna have red coins? Yes. Okay, so there is a red coin hunt. This is a pretty beefy level, considering some of the ones we've played only get like 3 stars. A much more peaceful version, though. Is that what this is all about? Going into that pipe takes you to what Bob-omb Battlefield is supposed to be like, although now it's kind of like a mix of Bob-omb Battlefield and Whomp's Fortress, which is strange. Things sold millions, it should be cheaper, right? Like, it's absurd. I don't think anybody could properly explain the reason for... Hey, why is he not... Can I not grab ledges? Well, maybe that was like a special thing we unlocked, and I just don't have it now? That would explain why things don't feel like I'm expecting them to. Oh god, a yellow block. I'm having PTSD. No shadow, interestingly, under the block. But okay, we're on a red coin hunt now. Where can we go? Probably on the island. There's going to be something. I see one. There. No! He's still slip-sliding everywhere. Don't gotta worry about that. There's also a block on that island. It could be a star. I see a red coin over there. Let's check the island just for fun. It is a star. Okay, well, we'll know to come back and get that one then. The original Mario 64, there was originally a river in Bob-omb Battlefield, but they cut it out. I've watched a lot of the beta footage. It's been a while. But man, it is so neat seeing games when they're still in development, going through the paces there. And you're comparing that to how things are in the end. But okay, we have 4 of the red coins now. Where are we still missing a few? Anything underwater? Should we go down and jump into the river, or should we still hang about up here is the question. How is anyone supposed to 100% this hack? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, even if we don't 100%, my goal was still to hopefully get to like an ending of some sort. And again, I don't think we got a clear answer on that. Say you just want to experience the quote-unquote normal ending. What is the condition for that? I would love to know. I've said in the past, no spoilers. I think we're beyond that now. let's hear people's thoughts on this hack. I want to know. I want to know what people think. And what it means. Oh, that's not a cannon. I thought it was a cannon. What? Well, there goes all of our red coin progress. Does it even show the red coins anymore? No. We are just in a completely different level now, apparently. Like a level that just led to a completely other level. Oh, it's a city. Are we gonna flood the city like we're so good at? It has red coins. Oh, we're starting from 1 again. RNG to 100% the hack. Pretty much, right? Are you the only one who doesn't find Mario 64 creepy in any way, says Mr. Guy. I mean, creepy has like a scale, right? Like, I don't know, after the save data is disappearing and like I just cannot explain why, and even backing up, the backup isn't bringing it back, I might have nightmares about that tonight. But, I mean, the game itself, like, again, as a kid, Hazy Maze Cave kind of freaked me out. And I think it just has a weird feeling to it, right? We can pretty much see them all. Man, I wish I had my long jump, though. I'm feeling really bare without my ability to jump long distances. And like, yeah, we can do the triple jump, but you don't always have the space for that. Did you notice a way to access a test room in Donkey Kong 64 after you collect all the blueprints? I may have heard of that. It sounds a little bit familiar. It sounds cool, though. Should go check that out. Entire town's gone mad! Try to flood the village and cool the villagers down. Hey, okay, everyone. I've been given permission to flood the village. So you can't blame me this time if I do it. One door somewhere in the castle doesn't open, so you get all the red stars. Behind it is the ending. Okay, cool. How many red stars are there? As mentioned, I think despite how much we played, we'd still only found like 2 of them. And it was mentioned that the Goomba we defeated last time in the emulator version gives you a red star, but in the version we're playing, it didn't give us a red star in the last part, which was kind of weird. We've seen more of them somewhere. Where's some more red coins up here? 13! Oh, wow. Quite a few more than we had found. But I mean, of course, the problem too is that unless the version you're looking at is like specific to the unabandoned version, it may not apply exactly to the one that we're playing. All right, Mario, you can do this. There we go. Okay, there's one on top of that roof. I thought we needed 2 more. Okay, one of those isn't the red coin. That makes more sense. So this should raise the water a bit, making getting the red coins a little bit easier. And I assume that the star will probably spawn at the top there. The floor texture there looks like it's from Chameleon Twist. Oh wow, no, it's actually down there. So what's at the top then? A pipe? Another pipe? Oh my gosh. This one Bob-omb's Battlefield portrait has like 1,000,000 stars in it. Oh, that one doesn't even kick us out. Nice. Alright, perfect then. I guess we still get to check what's in the pipe, which is nice. Maybe this will be a Bowser fight? I'd laugh. This is like a red star that we just hadn't found. Look at that. And now we're in the frozen version of Bob-omb's Battlefield. There's still so much we have to go back and do, though. In, like... not the first version, I guess. The second version. Lots of red cap switches. Anything back here? In this version? Okay, I don't like that we're being pummeled. By, like, what are those even supposed to be? And I can't just long jump across, so we're gonna have to do a thing like this. I don't even know how I got here. Like, remember I went down that hole that I thought was a cannon. But I don't even know where that hole was. I just, like, completely, by freak accident, came across that. Looked like the red coin stars from Wet Dry World. Yes! Is this weird that the prototype pipe has more polygons than the final one? Oh, is that why they used that pipe? Because that's what it looked like in the prototype. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And maybe we can silly kick our way up here. Or not if we get our face destroyed there. Okay, oh, well, really? Dance along the side of that wall, Mario. Go for it. Oh my gosh. I guess we're not getting up there. They found a way to prevent us from just cheesing the level. So I guess we're gonna do it legit. And again, this makes me feel like I'm playing really poorly. Although, if there is a way to, like, not just get hit by off-screen bouncy balls, I'd love to hear it. Maybe we'll take the cannon. Cutting corners to fit in the original game on the cartridge. Ah, the rabbit hole goes deep, says Big Phil, yes. So I'm not seeing, like, anything to really collect here. Just at some point, I'm guessing we're going to come across a star. Probably at the top? Yeah, that's not a star in this version. Good to know. Again, lots of red blocks around. Not that it seems like we really need them. There's a red star and another pipe, though. Where are we? What? And the time is going, and I'm like saving. What is this? You again! How did you find me? Not satisfied with offing me from my land and making a dud out of me. You come all the way here to mock me. If you wanted to see me so badly, you could have just picked the star again. But you had to ruin my day. Have you lost your sense of honor somewhere in that castle? I guess I'll just stay here and admire the image of my kingdom. Now scram! Okay... Like, is there stuff going on over here? Oh, wait, it looks like we're stuck inside a bit of a snow globe here. Oh, no, but there we... Oh! So am I supposed to, like, run down the hill? No! No, there really is still, like, a wall here. Time runs out, and you die. So, hopefully that's what was supposed to happen? Or could I have beaten them up even more? Was I not violent enough? Maybe. Maybe we needed to up the violent count a little bit. That's not super terrifying at all, says Big Phil. Even I don't know what's going on right now, says Traymon. Yeah, so I look to the B3313 experts for advice on these matters, but when they don't know what's going on, that's, you know, when you know we've got trouble. So, okay, how did I get there? We went in a pipe on top of this hill. So let's go in that again. And again, so we need to go back in there, and I still need to collect the red coins in that area. Plus, I never got the star on the floating island, I don't think, in that area. So we have to do those two. And then we still have to go back to the snowy area because there was a pipe beside the red star that I got. But maybe that just leads you to the Babam again or something like that. So can I do anything that I couldn't do before? I can grab now. I can backflip now. I can long jump now. Look at that, everybody. Already, like 5 stars in. We're getting abilities back that we had. Because like I said, we got like 2 stars out of the 110 that we had previously. And there's like a star up here too? No, or not? Or it has really bad hit detection? Yes. And now just like that, you know, we've already got 2 stars back. I don't know what to do, everyone. I really don't. Do we grind it out and try to get back all the progress that we had? And like, from now on, I'll back up the save data and like lock it in the safe. Like every night I'll check to make sure it hasn't deleted itself. Because I just don't know what to do. I just don't know. Like, that's it. That's, like, I kind of would prefer a strategy, I think. Where we do, like, every level in, like, one hub area. Or something like that. So go, like, hub area by hub area. And it keeps it a lot less confusing. I don't know. Oh, wow. Amazing. Regardless, like I said, the plan tonight is to do this classic Mario 64 hub area. Because it's not like we've experienced any of this anyway, so I think that should be good. I forget which hub area we're in right now. This is the violent one, right? So let's go in the pipe. Or no, not hub area. Which version of the Babam Battlefield? The setback was a punch in the gut. I wouldn't blame you if you moved on to the next hack. See, again, the thing is that we were kind of toast because I hit that yellow switch. It could have even made beating the game impossible by that point, from the sounds of it. And then that whole, like, every single time you leave a level, you warp to the wrong place. That was really annoying. So, you know, it's kind of a blessing and a curse that the save data miraculously exploded. You think you should investigate the save data still? There must be a way to recover it. The thing is, it's like, I don't even know if it's the save data or what happened. Because how come I can wipe the cart, put all the old files on, and the save data is still there? I think it's just really cursed or something. Curses do exist, apparently. The yellow switch is too powerful. It transcends, like, the actual game itself into reality, which is kind of scary to think. Super Steve 64 begins again. Hello, Kawaii Strawberry Woman Plays with the old cat face. Welcome. Hope you're having an excellent evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. As we get back to more B3313 here. So what am I doing now? I'm doing the red coins now, right? That may be the last star in this version of the map that we have not gotten yet. I think there was actually one behind the start that I forgot. Tremon, if you notice any hats you own have disappeared, you know what to blame. Oh, I like that. I like that. Or maybe I have even more hats now than I did before. You never know. Steve is the missing Mario bro. Alright, where else were the red coins hiding? Can I like stand in the middle of this? Oh, I was hoping it would teleport us somewhere. The teleports in Mario 64 are so strange. So again, where was the thing that I accidentally went in last time? That's a good question. Wait, I don't even know where that was. But we still need to go back and investigate it again because there was still a pipe in the snow version that we never experienced. Because yeah, I feel like I probably went in here. And then we shot to... No, I don't even know. I still don't know. Okay, well. Let's see what we got. And like, I don't even know if we went in this pipe. Maybe this pipe takes us to the snow version? Another side area! We are never going to collect all of those red coins, are we? Now, do we need the vanish cap for this? Which, at one point in history, we did have. I think you went to the city by going into something that looked like a cannon, then to winter, and then there... Yeah, like the cannon, we went in, or rather, I went up like a hill, and I thought I was going into a cannon. This is giving me Termite Hill vibes from Banjo-Kazooie. It's not... Like, I see the bomb. I don't have to do a bomb clip, do I? Oh my god, how do you bomb clip? I forget. I've never bomb clipped before, but that's probably what you're supposed to do, right? You're probably supposed to bomb clip that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have practiced my bomb clipping skills. Like, you pick him up, and then, like, just as he's about to blow up, you pick him up again, right? Maybe we'll get lucky, and there'll be, like, another way to get in there. And the bomb is just for people who have, like, Super Mario 64 skills. How high does this go? Well, it doesn't look like that much higher. Or is that the end? Oh, we're toast. Or not. It's just getting really thin. Can you go around this corner? Like, this is such an underused skill in the original Mario 64. If this keeps up, you'll be back at 100 stars with just Bomb Battlefield. Yes, I'm getting that feeling. Okay, well, I'm seeing a lot of options for places to go here. And yeah, it keeps on going. There's a star up here too. There's a whole bunch of crazy hanging pipe jumps it looks like over there. But like, why you would ever go up that way? Maybe just if you don't notice the stars that we just did? Oh, there's the switch! Okay, maybe that will open up the door down there. Here, if it doesn't, I'm ready to pull out YouTube and like practice bomb clipping. That was some lucky pole jumping. Did that open up the door? Do you see the door? I think it's right down there. It could be like a timed thing, so we should probably hurry. Okay! Yeah, at this rate, I cannot believe how many stars this level has. I think every single star we've gotten has been in this level, hasn't it? So we need to go in there again, and we still also need to get those red coins. This is the extended version of the first level of Mario 64. I hope you're enjoying it. Go see, save up your mind. Oh, that's what we like. Okay. Now, do I finally try to get the red coins and then we'll go back into the pipe and get that other star just to kind of mix things up a little bit? What's our record in terms of red coins here? I feel like I've gotten 5, 6 of them maybe? That's 2. That's 3. But thank you so much, everyone, for watching tonight. It really means a lot. All of your support. Just honestly, the channel lately. I'm blown away with how much people have, been so kind and supportive of watching things. And I'm just so glad you're enjoying all the content. I'm having an absolute blast making it and sharing it. So thank you all. I hope that you continue to enjoy it. So, what's this all about? Where are the rest of the monies here? And I appreciate you all, again, also your understanding and the situation we now find ourselves in regarding the old save data. But like I said, I don't know how we're going to proceed from here, and I'm definitely excited to hear your thoughts. It is an opportunity for a more organized approach, where we just tackle the levels that, like in a specific area, so we know exactly what we're doing. Because we were doing a lot of running around and just getting lost, which is kind of the purpose of this hack, and that was fun. But from a trying to complete it standpoint, it was also kind of, confusing. Oh, so up there, I think, is where I went into. Yes. That's 7 red coins, though. So let's just do the red coins. Is this Fever Dream Mario Diego? Yes. Very much so. No crosshairs in the cannon? Steve needs no such thing. Who needs that? Let me know if you see the last red coin hanging around somewhere. We got a thwomp. We got our backflip back, don't forget. Not on top of him. Could be in the water somewhere. I think there's anything behind the waterfall? Maybe? Well, you can't go behind it. There was nothing back there, though. Not seeing anything underwater. New version of the unabandoned version port is currently being developed that is planning on including a star counter. Well, we have a star counter, unless you mean one that actually keeps track of how many stars you found in each level, which would be appreciated. Have you played Earthworm Jim 3D on N64? It's about Jim going mad and meeting... No, I haven't. I need to play more Earthworm Jim. It's a good point. So I can grab onto ledges now, right? Something about this ledge. This does not like being grabbed onto. Is that a red coin over there? No, that's where the star spawns. I'm missing one more red coin. Where could it be? Have we checked? Oh, I don't know if I've checked the island here. Hey! Fennec! Thank you. I give Treasure Island a 9. There's one of those literature reviews we were talking about earlier. Thank you, Fennec. Good little Simpsons quote. Okay, so where do I go for that? Perfect. Hope you're having a great night though, Fennec. Thank you so much for watching and for the membership. Hype! Indeed. Okay, so the red coins are done. Now we need to go back into that cave and get the star that was at the top of the inside of that. And we're already going to be at 10. And we haven't even done more than one level yet, which is kind of crazy to think. first we go in here. And then we work our way back up to the top of the hill again. Because I think I heard when someone say one time that like the max number of stars a level had was 11. But like we're already up to 9. And we know there's a 10th one in this level. So like this definitely reaches pretty close to the maximum then. The Hadouken! Yeah, it's so much fun unlocking that in Mega Man X. Oh god, and this too! But I didn't see a vanish cap anywhere. There's that creepy, like, King Babam thing again. I really don't know. It could just be for, like, effect. It's or there is a vanish cap in here somewhere I'm not seeing. Let me know if you see anything. The 0 frame ground pound will never not be hilarious. It's really useful, too. Sometimes I think, you know, I'm going to do it, and it's going to take a while. Like when we were getting rid of Chain Chomp a little while ago. It was really useful for knocking down the stakes into the ground and not getting hit. I like how Babam Battlefield is expanded. Yes, so yeah, like I said, this was my plan tonight anyway, was to come to this Mario 64 OG castle room and try out some of these levels. And if we had still been playing the version where I hit the yellow switch, every single time we got a star, we would have to walk all the way back to this you know, portrait again, painting. And that could have taken forever. Which is why I'm taking this as like, it sucks it's gone, but maybe it could be better. Like maybe it will end up being better in the long run. Because yeah, we're already back up to like 9% of where we were before. And it's only been about an hour. You are technically traveling through multiple levels here. There's one stage with 11 stars that to my understanding you still haven't found. Okay. So, what you're saying is that like maybe these things I'm going into may even be like accessible from other places in the game, and we're just happening to find, you know, access to them from Babam Battlefield, but they're considered like their own kind of thing. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so where was I going now? Now we're going into that like weird town thing that we found. Because going through that leads us to the winter version. There's no cannon around here, so you gotta go the long way. Long way-ish, until you get over here. Did you know that Gruntilda can actually erase your save data on Banjo-Kazooie if you use too many door open cheats? Yes, if you use 3 cheats that like allow you to skip forward into the game, she really does delete your save data. Which, again, like, can you blame all the creepypastas and like different theories that N64 games have when there are literally 64 games like that, which will delete your data on you? Now, which way am I shooting for this? Over there. I wonder if you go like over this. Anything up here? You can actually get up here. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting it to let you do that. I was expecting like an invisible wall. Like we're obviously going over there, but the question is, anything back here? No. Water always a good way in Mario 64 to get your health back. Like yeah, there's no way to know that this isn't a cannon. So that's the pipe we want to get back into. Not too shabby. Getting back up here, I don't think. Might as well hit the switch just in case. And back to Wintertown. Which didn't seem to have like too many other stars. Which of course, you know, we could be missing something somewhere. But there was the red one at like the very top of the mountain. And then there was a pipe beside it, which we need to check out. It could just be like a loop, like maybe going in the pipe at the top of this mountain just takes us back to the, it's like the OG version of the map. So I could understand if maybe we maxed out at 10 stars in this level or something. And of course, there's a lot of pain in the meantime. Mario sounds funky today. Yeah, in this ROM hack, he's always sounding pretty funky. Yeah, so let's not accidentally hit that outline. Hey, it's the OG pipe. Oh my god, it is still another area. What is this? I'm kind of afraid to touch the water. It looks kind of scary. So I'm going to avoid that if I don't have to touch it. So this is like the flooded Bob-omb battlefield. Look at the freaking Chain Chomp! Okay, we can stand on top of him though. Like I feel like I'm probably gonna get like washed away if I touch that. Oh god. Okay. Speaking of which, it's not that strong. Actually, it's not even, I don't think, really pushing us at all. It's a cheap visual effect. Down here. The question then becomes, where are we even going? What is the goal? Man, what is with this game and floods? I guess, you know, water in Mario 64 is pretty creepy, and it's associated with a lot of creepy things in Mario 64 too, like Hazy Maze Cave has water, Dire Docks, and Jolly Roger Bay are both pretty kind of creepy. So yeah, Mario 64 and water and creepiness just like really go together. Is the island still floating up there? In this version of the level? I don't see it. I see a really, like, big old tube going nowhere, which is kind of odd. Have you found the metal cap, or is it even in this hack, Super Tom Brother? We had found it in another time in history. We had found both the metal cap and the vanish cap. No sign of the red cap, though. Of the wing cap. What is on top of this? It's like a big old fortress. Is there an opening, or do we just like jump over it? Okay, okay. This is, what am I looking at? This is weird. So is this like the future? Is this like the future version of the level? Are we going through like the Sonic CD here? The past, the present, and the future of Bob-omb Battlefield? Where am I? Something like that. We've learned a lot of Mario 64 tricks along the way. About how to use the camera and different things. Oh man, the camera angle is pretty bad in here though. I like how we're just looking at Mario through the window there. And through that window. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just me positioning the camera really poorly. This is great. I think I'm falling. Awesome. This area is called Limitless Lighthouse. I like that. Look at that! 3 stars, 2 more. It's according to that. Again, it doesn't really help that much. After Mario 64, Nintendo thought to themselves, everybody loves water. Let's make a game only about water. And then they made Mario Sunshine. Honestly, I love the tropical atmosphere of Mario Sunshine. I thought it was so cool. This is such a neat idea for like a location for a Mario game to take place. I don't understand this camera angle. I really don't. Maybe, okay, maybe if I do this. Okay, now there's no excuse for anything to be in our way. It looks really bad, so just bear with me. But it's better than falling, I guess. You say limitless lighthouse. That concerns me that, like, there's no top to this. This is an endless staircase. We could go out that window. Do we want to? Oh, maybe. Maybe we do. There's a desk up here. Oh my gosh, okay. Where was that window? Over here. Alright, there's the star. But there's a switch too. Why can't it ever just be simple? It goes even higher. No, no, no! No! So, there was a star, but there was also like a pipe that we could go in again. Yeah, this area really like just never ends. Oh no, says Fennec. I'm great at just falling in the most worst spots here. But wow, so we're gonna try the pipe. I think we're gonna try the pipe before the star, because then we'll know if the pipe just takes us back to the main area, or if we have to beat this level again, or what's going on. But it seems like we just can't catch a break when it comes to Bob-omb Battlefield here. This is going to be like the all Bob-omb Battlefield stream at this rate. Careful. It's like, there's like a bit of a lag too, which is messing me up a little bit, I think. Okay. If you look into the light, does anything happen? Apparently not. Okay, what's in the pipe? Oh, I was right! I was right! Oh no. And that means we gotta do it all over again. There's just no way to know. Okay, so with that will be our 11th Bob-omb Battlefield star. I hope you've all got your Bob-omb Battlefield fill. I don't expect we'll ever want to come back here again. Boo, says Fennec. Cursed Mario level. Added to the list, right, Diego? They're all cursed. Oops, all cursed levels. Buy it now for a nutritious breakfast. But yeah, Fennec, thank you so much once again. I think we're 2 memberships away from being able to add like one more emoji. I have no idea what one more emoji we would choose. But if you want access to all of the hilarious game display emojis, feel free to look into that. Oh shoot, no, we don't go in there, we go over here. What's everyone's favorite emojis that we've got in the chat there? Feel free to spam those around if you've got some that you like. Use the good old Bart one to express your disgust at my playing abilities tonight. I see I'm not the only one who enjoys Oops All Berry Cereal Tuxedo Worth. It's just a hilarious name, and honestly, who doesn't love Oops All Berries? Welcome! Hope you're having a great night. Fennec, oh my god, that's such a good one. That's such a good emoji from everyone's favorite NES game. Super Tom Brother likes Kevin. Home Alone 2, yes! That was a great stream a few weeks ago when we beat 3 Home Alone games. Funny thing is, I'm not sure that emoji got posted like once while we were beating them all. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the members emojis. You're always welcome to suggest other ones. And again, if we get, I think, 2 more members, I can even add a couple more, or like 1 more. So who knows which one would be the worthy one to get chosen for that. Alright. So back in here, we gotta go through Winter Town, and then Flooded Town, and then I think we're done. fine. You didn't have to do that, Fennec. You didn't have to do that. You are too kind, Fennec. You are way too nice to me. Thank you. All right, we get all the notifications now, though. I love it. Congratulations to Frogs, Yellowish Wolf, Eduket, Project Spark, TM, and Something 9008. Enjoy your memberships. There was a video uploaded just recently about where I stream from, so if that sounds interesting, be sure to check the what's it called, the posts on my channel, and you should find that. But thank you so much again for watching and for the memberships, Fennec. Now we have to decide which emoji we're gonna add. Hopefully YouTube wasn't lying to me. Oh, much shorter. You noticed, Fennec. You noticed. Look at me inside this guy's mouth. I cut the length in half. It used to do like 2 loops of the song, but I cut it back. So it's a little more reasonable. Hopefully still enjoyable, just like not headache inducing as it previously may have been. Is there a cannon that we found? Like, is the cannon still here? No, it's not. Much better, Fennec. Glad to hear it. And I mean, appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for the gift memberships. Does the teleport work? And that's the thing about like the Mario 64 teleports, is it means there could be a teleport anywhere, especially in a hack like this. I just expected to, you know, stand still in every single spot in the game to see if there's anything like that. You never know. Anything in there? No. Okay, so we're back to the lighthouse. All right, we just have to climb it one more time, and then we're done with this level. Love that Mario USA to USA character select theme. Yeah, and it's the remix from 3D World. Of all things, 3D World representation in my streams is not something that most people probably had on their bingo card. But like you said, it originates from Mario 2. So like technically, it's a Mario 2 reference. Almost there, everyone. I'm sure. And then we're gonna get to experience Whomp's Fortress, which I feel like we've played like 14 variations of Whomp's Fortress already, or maybe the slide. Maybe that's where we head next. Again, assuming that we can't even access those. But okie dokie. That's a lot of work. Wait, after all that, it doesn't even take you out of the level? Wow. Well, we can fix that by going and getting like another star, I guess. Because of course, if we start in select, it like won't just take us to the outside of the portrait. It takes us to who knows where on the overworld. So let's go get this guy. In the meantime, let me do a little bit of this. Start a poll. Oh, I should probably grab this while I type it up. Okay, everybody, there is now a poll. Check it out. I'd love your honest opinion. And keep in mind that more B3313 will be this save file. And again, we'll get methodical. We'll get, you know, down and dirty with it. Where we actually play through in a somewhat sensical way, clearing out overworld rooms bit by bit and seeing if we can make some serious progress that way. But again, you just keep in mind that it would mean, you know, we're starting from here, and there would be some repeat levels coming up as we get to those maps where we've played some before. But alright, so this is Peach's Secret Slide, except apparently it's not Peach's Secret Slide anymore. Now it's like the Boo's Haunted Slide. I'll pass right through this wall. Can you do that? Oh man. So we should probably go and get the switches that we know. Sooner than later. Here's that key again. I don't think we've ever actually used the key for anything, but in this case it seems to be giving us, you know, those numbers, which means we need to find 5 of them. This looks like a place we've been before though, with all these bookcases. And like there was a red coin or a key or something behind one of the bookcases, right? So that's interesting. This might actually be like a level we've been to, but we found an entrance to it from another angle. Huh. Oh, I see. The poll is pretty contentious. It's not like seriously one way or another. You see, now we can't even go back through that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should probably go get the Vanish Cap. There's no real reason not to, I guess. Again, it would already break my rule of like sticking to one thing, but ooh, we're half and half now, everybody. Tough choice, tough choice. Yeah, so without the Vanish Cap, I don't even know if we can like do this. So, with that said, let's go get the Vanish Cap. Which is, and that's one thing about like having to replay parts of this hack, is that there were levels I think we were all happy to say goodbye to, but this would mean going back and visiting our old friends again. The Vanish Cap one's one that gave me a little bit of trouble last time. But maybe we'll get lucky, it won't be so bad this time. Also, which version of the Vanish Cap will it take us to, is a good question. Oh, it's the nice one! See, I'm okay with that. So with that, I mean, we don't even have to, like, do the tougher version. Just don't get stuck in this middle room like I did that one time. That's no fun. Christian! We broke the game. No, the game is cursed. My save file evaporated, and I don't understand why. And that's the problem, I guess, if we do play more B3313, is that whatever unexplainable thing happened could always happen again. Which is kind of concerning. Well, what's the vote look like? Oh, we're still 54% for B3313. 13 total votes, so that's like 7 for B3313 probably. And then like 6 more the other way. Alright, so we're gonna leave this now. Because like I said, we can always come back to that. So let's go back to the Mario 64 overworld map. So I know like where the green cap switch was. But I don't remember which version of the overworld map it was in, is the problem. It's pretty split, isn't it? So I mean, the problem is now I feel like no matter which one I pick, like half of you will be angry at me, and half of you will love me for it. So, you can't win. What's that classic Bart Simpson saying? You're danged if you do, you're danged if you don't. That's just me every day. The seller accepted your offer for Wild Gunman, like the NES cart? Nice. But see, I'm getting better at the overworld map too, which I like. Wait, no, we don't want to go in there. I like that I'm kind of figuring out more and more where we go, or where, like, you know, how to get to where we want to go in this map. So with this equipped, we should now be able to do that. What about the other portraits? This one seems to just be a dead end. And this one Oh, shoot. What? What? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll get back there again. So now we know that there is even like another portrait with a thing behind it, which we may have seen before, but again, because of the haphazard way we'd been playing this game, it was hard to remember like where we'd been and what we had or hadn't done. But I am kind of excited if we continue with B3313 to, again, go through the map bit by bit. And I feel like that will help a lot with memorability. It's not even a word, is it? I invented it right now. Okay, so through here, in here, and let's not do that again. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go through the one that took us to Boo Town, because now we have the vanish capping and go through the walls, which is nice. Good old B3313 jumps somewhere in instant death pit. Can't beat that. Okay, so we got that. Do any of the boos have keys? Even if they did, I feel like they'd be like that weird beta one and not the one we're actually looking for. Can I go through here? Yes. 2. Like, I remember we played this, but we entered it from somewhere different, I thought. Or maybe not. You got Wild Gunman for 35 instead of going rate of 50. That's good enough for you. Nice! I mean, heck yeah. I'm not going to say no to collecting for the NES. No, only I'm allowed to collect NES games. No, that's excellent. So we remember this one. Anything else? I remember I made a comment about how I was surprised like there wasn't one on top of the bookcases. But maybe like there was one up there, so let's have a look. Could be a draw distance thing too. It's like they're not red coins, which have nice draw distance. So maybe we should check up close. Ugh. Sit perfectly still. Only I'm allowed to dance. Alright, B3313, we've got 56% after 18 votes. Again, I'm happy either way. Just keep in mind that B3313 will mean seeing some things that we've done before. But again, it would be like in a different order. Plus, hopefully I'm better than I was. So that's always a plus, but that's also potentially just wishful thinking. You never know. So, do I want to go out there to look for more of the keys? Or do I want to like go down the slide? The problem is I'm not really sure. So I feel like I went out here last time we played this level. I don't think I found any more keys out here. Well, that's death, which is good to know. I'm guessing this is death. Okay. Oh, back here. So yeah, with our old save file, where every time we died, it took us like a million miles away from the level that we'd actually entered. Yes, we got negative lives, everybody! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's good. Let's not accidentally get a 1-up and ruin that. I like the negative lives. I guess maybe we should go down the slide to see what's going on down here. Any keys as we're going down the slide? Yeah, this is... I remember this, because this is like Princess Peach's OG slide. Pretty much no difference whatsoever. I wonder if you still have to get to the bottom in like under 21 seconds. Any keys in this room? Is this a star still? Oh! I forget if we tried that. Like, instead of teleporting, if I had jumped on top of the box and broken it, was there anything inside? Otherwise, the slide's seeming a little bit pointless. And I appreciate all of you voting, though. Thank you so much for taking the time to vote and watch and all that fun stuff. And thank you again, Fennec, for that. Okay, I don't want to accidentally teleport. I don't want to jump on top of this. Oh. It's harder than you think. You are 99 coins from a 1-up. Let's keep it that way. Thank you, though, Chance. Lately, I have been trying to get all the light gun games for NES. I'm trying to read your comment and control Mario on the slide at the same time, which is not a good idea. Come on, Mario! He was not turning. I was holding right. And he was determined to go off that edge. But hey, getting further and further away from 255 lives sounds good to me. Mostly the ones that require the zapper, and not so much the ones that have Zaptor as optional. Oh, that means no Bayou Billy. And the Lone Ranger. Konami giving you the options there. I think Laser Invasion also gives you the option. Konami, man, those are 3 great games. Where, like, they mix other gameplay styles with Zapper action, and I love it. I love them so much. All 3 of those get highly recommended thumbs ups from me. I'm trying to think of other ones that have it as optional. But yeah, there's some cool Zapper games for NES for sure, so it's cool you're checking those out. Okay, so this time, let's try and do this properly. There is a star inside! Alright, perfect! It was worth doing that like 5 times to eventually get it, I guess. What? Where am I? No! No! I don't want to be brought to somewhere spooky! Oh no. No! I hope our game's not broken, because I'm having PTSD of being brought to that exact spot when what's it called? After getting a star in our previous save file. Like, I hope by playing on file 1, we don't experience, like, the ghost of our previous save file, which was also on file 1. All of you that want to see more B3313, I hope you're ready for something else extremely spooky to happen at some point. And I will not be blamed for it. It's the game's fault, not mine. You like this game, says Christian. Well, I mean, I appreciate that people are liking it and enjoy watching it. I enjoy playing it, like, in all honesty, so. Anything that I enjoy playing and all of you enjoy watching, it's like the dream right there. Okay, so after all of that, more and more negative lives, I like it, I like it. Let's go in here. And we'll try that boo level again. But this time, not the slide. Make sure we get as many of these as we can first. Yeah, so I have one. Again, so part of today's escapades involved getting Banjo-Kazooie, The Legend of Banjo and the Jiggies of Time. There's apparently a really good Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack, which, you know, obviously you can tell by the title. It incorporates, like, elements from The Legend of Zelda and the levels and stuff, but turns them into Banjo-Kazooie levels where you're obviously collecting notes and jiggies and all that. So that sounds really good. And then apparently the same person who made that also made that, there was one that came out recently called, like, Banjo Retro, or... Man, I knew the name before, and I was just reading about it. Banjo Rewind. Basically, a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack that incorporates all sorts of, you know, other N64 games into it. And, you know, turns them into different levels, which sounds cool. I guess it makes more sense to play the first hack that they made. And save that one for after if we enjoy the first one. So alright, looks like, yeah, we've maxed out at about 18 votes, unless anyone has just joined, in which case, welcome. Please feel free to vote in the poll on what you would like to see coming up on the channel. Obviously, there'll be other streams as well. But if you want to see more B3313, or if you'd prefer, we start on a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack. It's like, once we're out here, it gets very laggy, but also, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be seeing any other keys. There's like a whole bunch of nothing going on out here. Oh, we got 19 votes now. B33 getting a little thinner. What am I going to do if you guys make like a perfect tie? How am I supposed to do anything about that? And I remember we fought this big boo. This does not answer the question, though, about where more keys are. Because I feel like we've entered this level from a different place before. And when we did that, like, the entrance was a different part of the level, but I could be wrong about that, too. And again, it brought us here again. What if I go through here now? Is this the same place I just spawned, or is it a different place? Yeah, it's different. It's not spooky like the other one was. Weird. When does the poll end? Well, I guess we'll just leave it going for, like, the entirety of the stream, right? I don't think I have a reason to end it earlier than that. Christian needs some time for some deep thought. If you had told people to begin with that you'd be playing a banjo hack and not a regular banjo, the votes would be different. Did I not say it was a Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack? I thought I've said a few times today that it was probably going to be a ROM hack. I don't think we're going to be playing OG Banjo again after we just did the 360 version not that long ago. But if there was confusion in that regard, I apologize. So, do we try the ghost level again? Or do we move on? Because again, I'm trying to remember if we found another entrance to it. Or if I'm just remembering that horribly wrong. Because it's weird that it would spawn you in a place where, like, you can't even collect all the keys. I just want to think about it. Can we go through this wall? Maybe if we had the vanish cap. And, like, I didn't see any other keys in, like, the backyard out here. So there's one. And there's two. Raynock, Rare Thursday. So there's no set days for, like, different things anymore. Like we've been playing Mario on Tuesday lately. Super Tario Tuesday. 2 ongoing 64 ROM hacks at the same time. I don't know. I don't know about that. We could consider it. But, like, I know at one point I was up there. I know, and I remember falling down. So the question is, how were we up there then? I don't see anywhere here where I could, like, do a wall jump or anything to get up there. No, you can't. There's no way. So yeah, we might just be locked out of this mission right now? Even though it, like, weirdly starts us in a place where it would make you think you could do it. Huh. Because, like, if you come into this area And you don't have... I wonder if I defeat all these boos if something happens. Because remember there's like that one time when you defeat all the boos in the original game and like stairs appear? Maybe something like that happens. Not from that anyway. You wonder how Conquer would work? There's gotta be some Conquer hacks out there. I've never checked for Conquer's bad fur day hacks. That's a good point. 21 votes! Alright, B3313, back up to 57. I'm glad everyone's enjoying B3313 though. Like I said, I am too. I enjoy everything that I play with you guys. Have I ever not enjoyed something that I played on stream? I'm trying to think. Like, I've never played anything that, like, left me dreading it, I don't think. Unless I blanked it out. There's always that possibility, too. But even, like, 40 Days of Star Force, I thought that was great. Alright, I guess we're done in here. Sorry to waste all of our time in here, like, 40 times. Like, maybe out here there's something we missed? It just feels like we've done it all. There's like a big thing sticking up. Like up there? The backyard's just like way more barren than you would expect. You can see how there's stuff going on up there like we just can't get to. If I can get over there. Anything up here? See, there's like a whole part of the level up there that I know we were at, so maybe we just... It's interesting, we're seeing like levels, but there's multiple entrances to them, which we hadn't really considered before. Things I don't like about the stream, probably fish and alligators they bite. Yeah, do not go in the stream that has fish, alligators, leeches are another one. You want to stay away from those. Can I check all the windows? Can we go into any of the windows here? Alright, well, with that, I guess we're done in this level. So let's move on to Womp's Crazy Fortress. And that is, well, look, we have 14 stars and 14 coins. But yeah, another thing to get used to when it comes to B3313 though is like a lot of the same hallways. So hope that you enjoy this hallway and this one with the funky blue ceiling and these doors. You gotta love them. There was that one time you hated Banjo-Kazooie because of that glitch that kept you from 100%. Man, me and glitches that stop me from getting 100% go together like cookies and milk. I like how of the 3 Banjo-Kazooie games we played, 1, Tooie, and Nuts and Bolts, 2 of them I encountered a glitch which stopped me from getting all the notes. Like, who else but me? Alright, Womp's Fortress, everyone! 50-50 split. Ooh, we're up to 26 votes now, everybody. 54%. It would be great if it was like a little more definitive, because like I said, there's going to be a whole half of the fan base there. It's just like not impressed. But alright. Oh, so there's the blue one. There's the question mark. So it was told to me, I believe by YS Bunny, that when you grab the owl, your momentum from like when you jump into him is stored and applied when you let go. which is why it seems like sometimes when you let go of the owl, you go flying, because that's how you jumped into him. So the lesson is to always jump into the owl from like a standstill, and then that won't happen. So what I'm seeing here is that there's no star unless they've like hidden it somewhere. We always gotta check. Oh, we got the bullet bills on a mission there. Check the secret door there, which did indeed have a star in it. So very nice. And do we want to do the owl guy again? Or do we kind of just want to explore on our own? We got some arrows here. They always remove this thing here, but what's going on back there? There's a little more than you'd normally expect. There's actually... yeah, there's always red coins in Whomp's Fortress. But here we have kind of like the drainage system that catches you if you accidentally slide down the mountain. That's kind of cool. Never seen that before. Yes! Yes, Big Phil. Okay. Oh, shoot! No! Did you see that? Did you see that just disappear the second I went to jump on top of it? Alright, red coin time. Let's, from the very beginning, look for the red coins. Are there any down here? This is where the red coin star normally spawns once you've collected them all. And I'm not seeing it this instant, though. So we'll get these two again. Maybe a slip and slide adventure. Ooh, we got a 50-50 split, everyone. 27 votes. I'm gonna appreciate everyone's participation there. Wait, how can you have a 50-50 split with 27 votes? Oh, okay, it's 52 now. 52-48. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I guess one thing we should do with the cannon is shoot at that corner of the wall that spawns a star. As a kid, I had like, that was the weirdest star to have to find. Shooting into the freaking wall. What is this? We got like an indoor section of Whomp's Fortress, which is pretty odd. I dig it though. Thing is though, I'm just like not seeing many red coins. People are logging in alts. Everyone's pulling out their 75 alternate accounts to get the result on the poll they want. There's nothing funnier than when it's like you're watching something. It's like a TV show or anything. It doesn't have to be a TV show. It could just be like a company holding a contest or something. And it's like, you can vote up to 5 times per day. And it's like, well, how is that even a vote then? You can just keep, mashing that vote button. And then again, you'll probably even make alternate accounts and vote that way too. Seems to be a little bit broken. I wonder, are the floating islands up there? Maybe that's where we're missing some of them. Phil suspects that as well. Fly into the cage. That one's always difficult. Yes. See, I don't see those floating islands around, oddly. I don't see the cage either, which is pretty strange. Where are we missing everything? What can we accomplish? Look at that! There was like a block. Like, how come that one looks yellow? I don't want to have any more yellow block PTSD. But that is a little suspicious, though. Why that question mark block looked yellow. What is this? If you see anywhere where the vanish cap would be useful, let me know. Okay, so that brings us here. And that's only like 5, right? Yeah. Where are we still missing 3 more? Let's just fly around the fortress and see what we missed, I guess. Yeah, like, what is this platform? Okay, whoa! Okay. Oh, there's a cage! I don't see anything in it, though. There could be, though. Over here? Ah! Yes. Perfect. But then where's the last one? Because if I go for that cage and then it's like a star in there, it would wreck all of our red coin progress. Which would not be so nice, but then it could be in there too. So I feel like we kind of have to check. Oh, I thought that was the red coin for a second. I'm just being burned here. So see, I'm going to stop moving before I grab him. If he hasn't already flown away. It sounds like he kind of has, maybe? Where'd he go? There he is. Where was that cage? Maybe the best thing to do is do like the propeller jump. Yeah, the cage is really low. But the cage is also like, thankfully, over top of the level and not the hole. But I didn't see anything in there. Maybe that's where the star will spawn after we get the coins. Or not. Man, fall down. Funny. Mario gets hit by football. I can see the seam where like it looks like we should be able to break this. If I could aim properly. Which is asking a little much. Oh, okay. They've cemented that thing shut. You're not busting open that corner, I guess. But what about the other corner? In the OG game, I think you can break both, right? But only one does anything? Well, in this game, neither of them do anything. Myth busted. Mario gets break damage. I mean, from all... literally, did I miss the easiest red coin in history? Indeed I did. And it places it right at the top. Now, let's not do anything stupid. And we should be able to get that. And then with that said, are there any other stars to get in here? I'm really curious about that Vanish Cap. What could we possibly do with the Vanish Cap? Ooh, yeah! Okay. Like, is it just there for fun? Or is there actually, like, a use for it? Would you 64 your Mario? 16 stars, though. Again, I hope you're having fun. I'm having a great time. All things considered, mishaps aside, I think we're having a pretty fun night. So, I do regret a little bit not actually landing in the cage, because, like, why else is it there if there's nothing in it? Again, I guess you can't really question this hack. Sometimes things just are the way they are because they are, and you can't think about it too much, but I still think we want to get in there just to make sure. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to tell exactly where you are. I also think I just fell through the bottom of it, so we'll consider that a sign that that is that. I'm wondering if we get the Vanish Cap, if we can pass through these corners. Because it is weird that, like, they look different. And, like, there's really no telling just what the Vanish Cap might let you do. Like, do you see any windows or anything that... I wonder if I could go inside the Bullet Bill launcher with the Vanish Cap. Oh, that would have been funny. As I could imagine that being turned into a level. The secret of inside the Bullet Bill launcher. So is that red or is that yellow, everyone? You tell me. It's bothering me a lot because it kind of looks yellow. But at the same time, I'm not pressing the yellow switch again. Where's the corners here? No, I'm not going through the corners. Okay, I guess we're moving on. Yellow says Fennec. Oh no. Oh no. 64 bits. This was intentional. Yellow! Yilkno! The Gaming Pig! Hope you're having a great evening. Thanks for stopping by. I wished someone a good evening earlier, and they're like, it's only 3 o'clock here. Darn time zones making me look like a fool. But okay. Let's go to Jolly Roger Bay then. I'm enjoying this romp through like OG Mario 64, kind of. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, tonight started weird, but I think we're getting into the groove. So I guess we're doing a red coin run, since it looks like we see quite a few of them. Are those all red coins down there? They're probably inside those clamshells. Yes, exactly. Guess we'll come down here and grab these guys. And there was still a whole ton we saw up at the surface as well. Interesting remix of the music. Honestly, this music is so good. You just like, you know, load up one of these levels and just sit there all day listening to it. Letting your worries melt away. Like, where the heck your B3313 save data went? We'll never know. Okay, so this might be a point where we want to go get the metal cap. Because I'm guessing I can't press this without that. Is the eel gonna come out to play? Like, we got all these different side paths. Oh no. Oh no, there's a level inside the eel's lair here, isn't there? No! Oh, yes! I did not fill our air back up to full though, so we still got that to worry about. I lost my red coins, although it looks like maybe there's more red coins here. There's a water lowering thing. Lowering the water level is not really Mario's thing. He's more about flooding everybody out of existence. But I'm not seeing anything at the top, so maybe we will lower it. Or maybe we want the eel to come out to play. The golden eel. Can we get in, like, behind him here? Yes. Is there anything back here other than death? Maybe not. The music is sick. Mario's abysmal adventure zone adventure. I ate your save data and it was saved on a punch card. Darn it! How did you know that's how I back up my data? This level always makes me die because the swimming controls are weird. They take a lot of getting used to for sure. Okay, so do these guys have red coins inside them? Maybe? I thought I saw red coins. Could have been another one of those so-called optical illusions. Is that another water lowering thing? Yes. The question is why? Sure! I guess if you're handing them out for free, I'll take them. Kind of remind me of Alice in Wonderland. That walrus and carpenter bit is creepy. Alice in Wonderland is just overall pretty creepy. And it's one of those things that gets like parodied in every show. Every show has their version of the Christmas Carol and like Alice in Wonderland. It's all public domain. It is public domain, right? Otherwise I don't know how people would get away with so many Alice in Wonderland references. Or maybe the rights holder is just like really slack. Doesn't care. Alright, so yeah, let's go up here. So I don't think we've ever done that. Again, it didn't take us very long at all to get the long jump, and so that's where the star spawns. And the backflip back, so that makes me happy. I see another star up there, which looks like pretty easy to get to, although I say that, maybe not. If it's public domain, it's going to have a horror movie attached to it. There's probably an Alice in Wonderland horror movie. Opinion on Mario 3D World? I don't think it was the 3D Mario game that anybody was hoping for on Nintendo's latest home console. Like, it was a fine follow-up to 3D Land. But I think even the developer said when they were making it that, like, they felt in the moment that it wasn't as grand as what people normally come to expect from the latest 3D console Mario game, and I felt that. I feel like that's part of why the Switch 1 felt so massive when it came out too. It's like we were finally getting the games that we were kind of hoping we would get on the Wii U. they just skipped the generation. Like, we were finally getting the new Zelda game we'd been waiting for. We finally got the new Mario 3D that we'd been waiting for. And that just made the Switch 1 feel all that much more massive when it came out. But alright, let's do this for real. Nothing hard about that. The controls are not on par with... Like, that's just it, right? Like, it doesn't feel like what you expect. Like, 3D Land was great on the 3DS, but it was a real decision to then think that we needed the console version of that. You like it because it's more like the 2D games plus 3D. Most 3D games are pretty different in level design than their 2D. Yeah, so I mean, it's fine for what it is, for sure. I just don't think it's what everyone was expecting at the time from a console 3D Mario game. So now I think we're doing the red coins for real. There was one more over there. And then there was a whole ton of them underwater. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. So the boat's underwater, though. So the question is, how do I get those? It's like a big old shadow. I can get those red coins by doing like a triple jump from up above, or over here too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go and get the metal switch, but the problem is I don't remember exactly which painting we jumped into to get that. Like, which overworld version it was. Plus, it was mentioned that, like, I might have just got really lucky, but I know that we exited and entered that painting multiple times, so it didn't seem like a random event. It's 4. I don't think we should have any trouble getting that 5th one. And then I think there was, like, 3 underwater, so that's probably all of them. GBA Mario Golf. The Game Boy Mario Golf games are fascinating. So they're done by like Camelot, right? So they add in like all these other like non-Mario characters, but I like that. It gives it a different feel. It's pretty far away, but hopefully we can get it. The cameras probably need to go all weird though, like yeah, once I jump. So we're just gonna have to pray. Oh, I was close. Maybe I can actually just do that from here. Uh-oh, we're at 97 coins, everybody. We're about to increase our life total ever so slightly. So where is it? Over there? Oh, yeah, too low. They were hidden spots in the other part you went in with the clams. Yes, we're definitely going back to the other room. Thank you, Christian. But yeah, I just wanted to get the red coins in this one for whatever reason. I got sidetracked. But yeah, you know, we got that star out of that box. I definitely suspected that there was more going on there than that. Okay, can I like get a little bit of a better camera angle? Where is he? Over there? Maybe from here I can jump at it. I don't know why when you're doing the spin jump, the camera goes under Mario. It would make a lot more sense if it went over top of him, because so you can see where you're landing. This should work. Maybe not. No matter where I jump from, I feel like I'm closer than like it actually ends up being. Like right there. Okay. No more messing around. Let's go down and get these ones. So I see 3 down here. And we know what spawns at the top anyway, so... Also, how much do you want to bet we can go inside this ship somehow, too? I'm not expecting we're going to be done with this level anytime soon. So B3313 still hanging in there at 52%. So cool to see how cut and close it is. It just means a lot that no matter what I play, you know, people come by to support, and that really means a lot, so thank you. Mario Golf is so good, all of them except Super Rush. I'm not even sure which one that is. One of the newer ones I haven't played. Becoming a vegetarian is a mistake? What does that mean? Alright, so no more messing around. We're going up here. And we're gonna get a nice big jump at that red coin. No? Okay. This should be good. Uh-oh. I'm just winging it, man. I'm so winging it. Like, you just don't know where you're going. Can I just jump like this? Maybe I can just reach it like that. That'd be the funniest thing if after all that. Nope. Well, I hope the music is calming. Calming your nerves. Well, we do this, at the very least. The water always looks like it's moving fast, and yet it's not actually affecting us at all. Okay, Mario, you can get back up here. We've done it many times now. Many times. If only there was a cannon. Normally, Jolly Roger Bay has a cannon at the start. And now you know why they say nobody likes the water level. I mean, this isn't even like a water-related issue. It's a camera-related issue. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And now to get that without somehow messing up. No way, it whooshed. Phew! Okay, so I think we've gotten them all in the main room here. That leaves no. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the green cap. There's a switch at the bottom we still have to hit with that. So after examining, and that might be related to the boat. I wouldn't be surprised if the boat has like a door that opens up after you hit that switch. Is that a blooper? I never really addressed that. There's no blooper in Mario 64. Is that like an unused beta thing? That's cool. If true. But yeah, my guess is that... Oh my god, he's really after us too. Hitting the switch will probably do something with the boat. Maybe the boat would have even like risen up, and that's how you're supposed to get those red coins. Also, there's the eel way, but then like there's also... We never went in here. As a kid, I never understood that you could grab the shell that was underwater. Come on, the surface. That's the surface, right? Like, don't... Oh my... No! 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 Don't die, Mario! Don't die! He's literally like an inch from the surface. Amazing. But yeah, I never knew you could grab the shell to use it underwater like that. And I was like, do you have to drain the water or something and then you can use it? But then I realized, just who thinks about like punching or grabbing something underwater? Loopers are the most annoying water enemies. Mario 64 is better without them. That's cool though if like they were intended to be in there. But So there's where the eel comes out, right? Like, that's where we need to go back into... I guess we'll just do that first. Wow, he's swimming really fast right now. We got into, like, a good rhythm there. Yeah, we'll deal with one thing at a time, I guess. There's a big old heart. Is this the same place we were? Yeah, this is it. So what else am I missing in here, then? Or is this even the same place as before? It's not! This is not the same place I was. This other one had like a big old thing in the middle. I mean, this has a big old thing in the middle, but there's no way. The other one was way smaller. No? Yes? I guess this is the one. And then like, the box is going to be back here? That had the star in it? No, there's no way. This is way different than where we were before. All these creepy eels too. What's happening? Ugh. You think there are too many places? That is the truest thing I've ever read. Yeah, we're just kind of swimming around, I guess. I'm not sure what this room is all about. I'm kind of scared. The animations and like I mean, it looks like they're animated, although they could also just be like glitching. They kind of freak me out. And this version of the music is really weird. I have no idea what I'm even looking for under here. I have no idea why we weren't brought to the same place we went to before then. When we went in there. I guess we'll just lower the water. Why not? Look at him turn into like a motorboat. Oh! A number came out of that. So do I need to go into like some of the clamshells and then numbers? Is that the game plan here? No number in this one. There's a shark somehow in midair. Oh, okay, so it is really just a matter of like, you have to jump inside random clamshells and collect the numbers. They could have put like a coin or something so you knew which ones. I warped to Zora Great Bay. Everything is a Zelda crossover. Alright, nothing in that one. Like, good luck keeping track of which ones you've checked. Look at the eels, man. I wouldn't be surprised if getting eaten by that guy's like instant death or something. That's 3. Is this where we came in? I think this is like the first one I did, right? Because he has the water thing. Okay, so we found 3. Normally there's 5. Where are we missing 2? There's 2 guys up here. This could be it. 4. 5. Red! We are just like banking in on red stars today. And they don't even count towards your star total. So like whatever we get tonight, remember we've also got like 3 red stars. So did that add any like new moves or what? Because it's weird how like, you know, one of them adds a couple of new things like the long jump and the backflip. But then the other ones don't seem to do much. I never press L. What if L does something now? No. Huh. Again, I'm not as spoiler adverse as I was. There's some things I'm learning about this hack. It may be good to know before you go and screw everything up. So if anyone wants to, you know, describe some of the changes that happen with red stars, I won't complain. And also, if there's anything else I should do that, like, will blow the game up, let me know that as well. I promise I will back up every day from now on. Although, again, I backed up today. I swear I did. If I was like, okay, guys, you know, ugh, can't even speak. B3313 is killing my ability to form sentences. You know, if I was like, okay, the data's gone, and then, you know, immediately brushed it off or something, then I could understand you wondering if maybe I was just making it up. But as it is, so maybe this is a different one. Oh shoot, and that's gonna take us to the main thing. You know, I could understand you thinking that maybe I was just making it up, but really, I want to play more B3313. I wish that the data hadn't evaporated. I still don't get where it went. But we're gonna make it work. And appreciate everyone who's sticking by. You have to backwards long jump the stairs to win. Probably real. Probably. The final boss is probably just the never-ending staircase. But like, it never ends unless you backwards long jump up it. That's probably how the game ends. No matter how many stars you get, you're not getting to the end of that thing. Alright, so back into the water level. But yeah, I guess that's probably because I think the one I went into the first time had like the eel sticking out of it. So I'm just not going into the same one that I thought I was going into previously. That's right, we still never did get the metal cap, which I was supposed to get. We'll go check into that after we get a couple more stars. Watching this on 2 devices again, Mr. Guy. I appreciate that so much. Bumping up that view count. You're probably also finding the way to get 2 votes out of that, too. Which, hey, you know, if it, you know, 1 vote per view, or like, you know, current viewer, I could live with that. 31 votes now, 55 for B3313. To clarify, the banjo time is a ROM hack, the Jiggies of Time. So, you know, it's implied. We get Banjo Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time, but I just truncated the middle, which is proven by experts to be the most useless part of the sentence. You only really need the first 2 words. See, like, okay, we never, it's like, yeah, that's the one that I think keeps taking me to where I don't want to go. So what was this all about? Remember I almost made it through here and then we drowned and... So we know this will get us most of the way there. And now I gotta mash it again. Fair enough. This was always a pretty spooky part. Let's just get our health back. Or not. You know, of the real game, this room. Hey! Oh, I lost my thing. That tells me who's subscribing. Chris, thank you so much! Chris Harrington, appreciate that. Hope you're having an excellent evening and enjoying the stream. So yeah, this room is like innocent enough. There's 1 lone Goomba. Okay, there's a few more Goombas. So I was like, there's gotta be a reward for beating up on the lone Goomba, right? Maybe a little additional violence will entice the game? Like, this is too easy. There's no way I'm gonna grab this star and things aren't going to break. 20 stars, everybody! Progress. Not too horrible. So with that, did I... Again, I feel like that first time we went to a side room and I got that star out of a box. How did I get there? Where's the entrance to that down there? You're digging the banjo playing while riding the shell? A kind of funky rendition of the song there. Okay, so you tell me if you see anything else. Like, there's that, but there's gotta be more. There was definitely another one somewhere, no? Or did I really get, like, the only star that was in there, so now it just, like, won't take us back there again? But okay, I guess we've... Actually, we'll check it one more time, and then we're gonna go get the metal cap. Assuming that the metal cap is where it was in the last playthrough. Like, is there just, like, a different... Yeah, this is different. Right? Yeah. This is the one we were in the first time, so... so it's so messed up. And then, like, yeah, we never went back. Oh, shoot, I need air really bad. Really, 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 really bad. And that's why, like, doing a one-for-one recreation of what we've played so far is just not possible when... Oh, that's right, no, we went in here and it was a dead end. When, you know, a warp can take you one place one time, and then, like, a different place the next time. So maybe we did do everything that there was to do in here. Because I'm not seeing anything else otherwise. Maybe I need to go inside some of the shells in this one, too. So let's lower the water. How do you do that? Aha! Okay. So there is a reason to be here again. And just like that, 20% back to where we started. Yes. Okay, so we don't want to go in that box. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, I plan to make some good progress tonight. Like, in this whole overworld hub at the very least. 4. Not 5. No. What? Okay, what haven't I done? The joke is probably that there is no 5, and like that other stars is the only one to get out of here. Again, that's the problem with these invisible, you know, checkpoint things. How do I get hurt by that? Okay, there you go. Is that they can literally be anywhere, and you just have to kind of pray that the game makes it somewhat fair and, like, understandable where they are. Okay, everything other than that switch underwater I think we've done in this level now. Like, every level tonight has had so many stars. So let's fast travel to the various blue maps. And see if we can pinpoint which one had the metal cap. Will it be this one? I think it is! Is it there? Why is the metal cap not there? The metal cap was here, right? Right? That's what someone meant by I got lucky. I guess. Should I just keep, like, entering and exiting the level until it shows up? Is that the message I'm getting? I'll get the red coins. Because I know there's 2 stars in this level anyway. So we're kind of breaking sequence because we're doing a level that's not part of the hub that we have designated for tonight. We're getting really regimental here. Oh, Christian, I knew that's what you were saying about, like, that that other eel room. I was trying to get back to it. But thank you for the reminder, too. As long as no one takes the blue out of the green switch. We got the blue one back. We got it back. Again, the green switch hasn't been the most useful throughout, like, the other parts of the hack we've experienced. I forget if any of the red coins were down the hole. Am I supposed to go down the hole for some of them? Here's one. That lowers the water. Okay, there's more down here. I forget if there was 1 or 2 stars down here, though. I thought it was 2. Like, there's the red coin one, and then there's, like, another one. So that gives us, like, 3 chances, then, for the green switch to decide to show up. Or not, because this one doesn't kick us out of the level. Which means if we continue down this way, it should be that other star. And then I don't know what we're gonna do about the metal cap. Like, why wouldn't it be where it looks like it should obviously be? So just cross your fingers, everyone! Why? I wonder why. Oh, that's not even the level we want to go in. Can I do the thing where I look at the ceiling? I think I should have enough stars for that now, right? Well, it's not happening. There we go. Yeah, we might as well do this, because I did this last time. Get this done. This is such a cool, spooky area. I love it. And this music, too, is awesome. Maybe if we get this star, it'll make something happen. Great music. Green minus blue equals yellow. Ooh. So that's too weird, that block that looked like it was yellow. It's spooking me out. This pipe never did anything, did it? Oh, it does. Oh. But I don't want to do hub worlds that, like, aren't part of the schedule for today. So this is looking like the top floor of the castle. Oh gosh. I don't want to get lost in the maze. I don't. I was very happy with us just doing, like, the basics. This is not where I want to be. What is this? What is this? Test level. Great. Is it gonna delete my save data? Probably. Well, we're breaking schedule. We're breaking the rules, man. Look at this. I guess nothing ventured, nothing gained, or whatever the saying is. All right, we're climbing the tower here, and then we're gonna go try the green switch again, and it better freaking be there. But everyone has to remember that we've done this, so that in like 20 weeks when we come back to it, I'm not some fool doing it again. Hypnotic area. Am I gonna get burned off of the edge? Probably. Ooh, saved it. Okay, okay. So, I mean, there's not too much going on here, so just kind of climb into the top. There's a lot of money, which, like, I shouldn't be collecting, because the last thing I want is one-ups. I should probably, like, be saving this block for getting a boost up to the next level. Maybe. Alright, perfect. I have to check them all in case one of them's a star. You can't wait for it. No, I don't want to play that level again. We're not. Oh, there's speaking of the Goomba stack. I mean, it's in a much less harmful place. That was beautiful. Is this one gonna be a star? You just know one of them is eventually. Yeah, this is just like Goomba Castle right here. I see a block, or a switch, and a block, I guess. Okay, just money. I'm assuming the switch will probably make stairs, so that we can proceed further. Perfect. Alright. And another stack. Right by an edge where it's like especially scary. I like that when you stand on the blue coin switch, it shows you. Is that like a beta thing? Is that why they do that? Or is that just like a cool modern Mario 64 ROM hacking feature that they stuck in there? Because why the heck not? Alright, looks like we're getting pretty close to the top. And there it is. But what about that side? Oh, okay. Nothing up there. that was a fun little detour. Again, it's not like it was a major level, so diverging from the plan a little bit shouldn't hurt us too much. In the long run, if we sneak in a little bit of a detour every now and then, I guess I can live with that. But that's all. That's all for the detour. Where's my green switch palace? Because if not, then we need to make a note that I have to go back to that level to get that star later, or the switch, or whatever it is. Do I have to get the paper out? We should have like a list in the Discord server, maybe. What? I'm gonna look over what's the vote looking like. More B3313 with 32 votes. Is that 56%? Again, I'm glad everyone's enjoying the B3313, as am I. So I'm gonna try and make getting progress lost back as painless as possible. Not that one. So that's a really interesting point then about like, if it's really rare for the green switch to show up here, just where is it supposed to show up normally? Or is this like the only place it shows up? You just have to be really lucky. Oh, it bothers me so much that it looks like it should be right here. Maybe it's just invisible. Just jump around a little bit. Quarter of the way there. Yeah, we had 110, but some of those were obtained illegitimately, don't forget. I'm gonna try one more time for the green switch. Because that hurts to lose that. Even though the green switch didn't seem as like useful as the blue one. The blue one, thankfully, much easier to get back. It's not there. Oh no. Okay, take a note. We need to return to the water level of the OG Mario 64 hub to hit a switch once we get the metal cap. Let it be written. Weren't there 2 blue switch locations? Yes. So we lucked out and got the easy one again. But going into that same picture could also lead to a different place, which has another blue switch. So it's funny that there's like 2 versions. But yeah. But at least they were both hidden like together. I have no idea where another green one would be. But the blue one we got, so at least we got that. But okay. Back to the OG hub. Maybe there's an OG Hazy Maze cave somewhere. And that's where the real green switch is. So with Jolly Roger's Bay done, that then takes us to Cool Mountain. And do you think it's still going to be the center picture, or do you think it's going to be like the side ones? Because didn't we all try jumping into those back in the day? Just to be disappointed? No Toad. I'm pretty sure when you started this playthrough, there were other hacks you planned on playing as well. Yes, we will get to those in due time, I suppose. Oh, what did I even jump into? Okay. I was looking for a cannon, but that works too. I'm gonna laugh if there's no sliding. I've just jumped onto nothing. Well, he's not sliding. Okay, now he is. Again, this is why it's great that we have infinite lives. From the angle I'm on, I had no idea like where the turns were. Were the frames always purple? Am I just seeing things? I don't trust this room. Unless we fell from there. Can I get like a better... Okay, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. R plus C down is my absolute favorite thing I've learned from this whole project. Is that's the camera angle you want. Why can't that just be like the default all the time? Ooh. So it looks kind of like the same slide, but there's like no money or anything on it. Which, why bother even sliding? if you're not going to get money out of it. Is that a door over there that I could have maybe jumped to? Yeah, I'm definitely not thinking we're not done with this room yet. There are secrets to be found, I'm sure. Like, there's something going on up here. Yes. Yes! Okay. Sure. Song that plays when Mario realizes the slide is metal. 26, everybody. Not even 3 hours yet. Plus, we started, like, late. You know, the first half an hour of the stream was like a nothing burger. I should probably make sure that the timestamp starts after that. Or else everyone's definitely gonna, like, just close the window. It should be, like, the goofy part and then, like, the serious part. So again, there was, like, a door I could have jumped to at one point. So I'm going to sillily try to do that, if I can find it this time. So I should slow down. Too slow, I guess. He accidentally slid right off. Mario sliding down the snow without a sled? Does anybody go sledding or tobogganing anymore? Man, growing up, that was like the best thing. And I don't even know if anyone does it now. With all the newfangled technology, who needs to ride down a snowy hill on a piece of wood? Or like there was like the plastic kind of like bowls and like the mats you could get too. Tobogganing technology was really reaching its peak in like the late 90s there. And I can't imagine anyone who makes those things is even in business now. But okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. Like I know I saw something suspicious. Like there. Okay, we stopped sliding, which is nice. Oh, maybe I was just seeing that. Okay, sure. Maybe I was wrong, but let's just get back to the bottom anyway, and I guess we'll beat the room how it wants us to by going through here. And there you go. Is that back out the same place I went in? No, it's different. We're at the bottom now, but what if I went back in? Okay, spits you back out. But is this a different place again? Oh. Oh. I'm guessing it's the same slide. Go banana, says Fennec. Minor key versions of every song. Yeah, they're all very funky. Very funky music in this hack. But okay, so no more jumping into scary holes. Yeah, that makes sense then. So it's like a try again warp back to the start. But let's go over here. And let's play this level the way it was intended. So I noticed it's sending us down. But what if we... Oh, there's the penguin. What if I went up here? Is there anything up here? Red coin! Oh! Oh. Okay. Kind of a weird bump in the ground. Of course, it wouldn't be an OG Mario 64 level without red coins. Is there any Mario 64 level that doesn't have 8 red coins to find? I don't think so. I think they've all got it in there. But okie dokie. So yeah, how many red stars did we find tonight? Like 3? I like how we found more red stars tonight than we found in like the previous 4 parts total. Okay. Sure. Sometimes I pretend to know how to play Mario 64. And other times, the fact that I don't know how to is very obvious for all to see. Yeah, we've gone way too far down. There's a ton of stuff going on up there that I've somehow missed. You see the mother penguin? It's like to take her penguin to as well? I feel like we have a lot of stuff that we still have to do in this level. Up here? That was almost a really bad idea because there could have just been like a slope to my death over here. And there I was just jumping for it because why not? This is kind of a useless area. The snow levels, it's like just a bunch of monotone colors and you run around a bunch. But we're making some progress. Oh, I think there might have been a bit of a wind effect, or I just really bad. So this is a great time to remind everyone so check out the Discord server. It's currently in literature review mode. So if you have a book that you've always wanted to review, now's the time to stop by and let the world know about it. But otherwise, we talk about games, retro games, how bad I am at games, all the things. And ensue with fun times. Oh, we got the exclamation mark Discord. Thank you. So, I don't think Discord is, rather, Stream Elements is automatically... Okay, there's no wind. I'm just really bad. Confirm. Has been doing, like, the periodic posting of the server. Like it was that one night where it was posting it every 5 minutes. Like, I thought I turned it down, but I didn't know I turned it off completely. That was a hilarious night, though, when... Stream Elements was like the #2 poster. Even though it actually wasn't posting that much. Who knows? Book review. I give the Odyssey 10 out of 10. Very nice, Raynok. I'm just so like... not sure where I'm going. Well, I thought I saw those like 2 half bridges that you see in the OG Mario 64, but then we climb up the mountain. I don't see them anywhere. Gonna have to kind of just like carefully look over the edge, I guess. Okay. There's gotta be more. There's a whole bunch of funky stuff going on over there. I don't really trust these platforms, but guess we're doing it. There's a tree. Is this going to be a star? I guess we should get him when we see him. But, like, I'm not sure where the other red coins are. I don't think that the slide had any red coins. I don't think we have to worry about that. Yeah, that's what we want. Alright. Well, taking it from the top one more time. 1. Like... there's probably... like that! That's what I'm talking about, up there! You guys gotta go up, like, this slope? Completely legitimate. Oh, it's the beginning! It's like literally right behind the beginning. Amazing. Okay. Is there a warp at the end of it, like in the OG game? No. Does Mario still dream about spaghetti and ravioli even when he sleeps in this version? He dreams about being chased by it, probably. You can climb any mountain, Mario. Oh, that's not death, is it? Is it? Okay, well it brought us to the spooky area down here, which I'm not sure we would have found otherwise. I thought we were already at the bottom of the mountain, but this looks more like the bottom than ever. So I guess hooray for accidents. There's like a whole world down here we hadn't seen. It's probably where we're also supposed to bring that penguin to. Another star? I hate not collecting them when they're there, but like at the same time, like what if we never find it again? Totally intended, Fennec, yes! And all these levels based on the OG Mario 64, which I mean, they're all based on it, but like especially in this hub, it feels like that's the angle they're going for. They all have a lot of stars in them. What? We're just Mario's legs are not gonna be feeling so good tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Mario. Okay. Let's give him a good break. Do some crunches. Did you even know about the Easter egg in the original? He totally dreams. Well, when like, oh, it's like you want me to, like, just let him kind of sleep for a second? Sure. See if he says anything. I know he was like, Mamma Mia. I think he's too cold to go to sleep. Isn't it like if you fall asleep in like freezing weather, you don't wake up or something like that? So watch out if you're ever in minus 40-degree weather. Alright, finally. Hopefully there's no more distractions. That's number 2. Now, I don't think there was anything for a little bit. Just go down normally. And I believe it was up here. We get a couple more. No, it was over here. It's like, this is an interesting area. And yet there was nothing from what we saw. Which was kind of surprising. Like, this definitely feels like there should be a red coin or something. Unless it's just hidden inside the tree. But it doesn't seem like it. Can you do that in the OG game being cold? That's a good question. I feel like yes. We do this not because it's easy, but because we thought it was going to be easy, says Super Tom Brother. We are 2 stars away from 30. And I definitely don't plan to stop when we get to 30. So, hoping we make some good progress tonight. You know, all things considered, I think it's been pretty fun. I hope that you've been enjoying it. So, over there is where we found a star. I think. But where are the rest of the red coins is the question. Like, if I go down from here, is that death? No. Oh, well, maybe. It's kind of death. I just need to make sure that where I fall is not, like, directly death. Are you an enemy, or are we gonna have a conversation here? Oh, you're dead. I apologize. I just wanted to talk. But that guy, I guess, wasn't in the mood. Okay, so we're up to 5. Here's 6. Oh, that's only 5. Uh-oh. So that's where we just got a star. Here's the mother penguin. Here's the end of the slide. Interesting. So that could also boot us back up to the top if we wanted it to, which is good to know. Where's my remaining 3 red coins? Isn't that the truth? You have to recollect the red coins since you didn't get all of them. Yes. Anything that you... Like, if you don't get the red coin star, you gotta get them all again. And this is a really big level, all things considered. I wouldn't be surprised if this leads just like another star at this rate. Going around the corner like this. Oh, is that where it spawns? Don't slip off. But yes, that's what it looks like we're looking at. That's the red coin spawn, red coin star spawn point. But we need 2 more. They are hopefully all at the bottom. And don't make us go all the way back up again. But now I'm thinking, like, it feels like we're kind of just on a loop now. We might have to use that warp back to the top. Well, I'm not seeing any more down here. Alright, so keep your eyes peeled, everyone. If you see a red coin, don't be afraid to let me know. I guess we're just going to walk down the mountain in ordinary fashion here. And pray that something pops up eventually. Will you lose your negative lives when you fire this up next time? Yes. So we should definitely try and get those back. Because they are very nice to have. And I think we pretty much understand how to do it now. So we should be good. But yeah, like this game hates extra lives. It gives you a fair number of coins, which I guess can be converted into extra lives if you collect enough of them. But nothing like the original game where there were like green 1-ups all over the place. We actually saw a few earlier, I think. Is that a big coin? Out there? But I don't even know if we actually collected it. It might have just been a bomb that blew up when we touched it. So yeah, I'm not sure why this hack hates 1-ups. I guess that's just part of how evil it is. Again, that was just a star over there. How about up here? Like, what is this? Oh, this area right here? Really? All this time I could have just dropped down here? That's funny. But not helpful. Oh, I think I see one. It's kind of in the same place as the lift normally is in the original game. Hidden. Over like an edge. Over here somewhere. That's 7, everyone. Do you see number 8? Again, I like that they have long draw distance, so you can usually kind of see them, but obviously could be anywhere. The blue looks like ground. The bright blue doesn't look like... it didn't look like a hole to me. Okay, hopefully we remember where those all were. And we'll just, you know, conveniently bump into the other one as we go to collect them all again. Is this your favorite level? It's my favorite level. I love just walking around in the snow. Nothing beats that. Where is he going? Is this anywhere different? It's kind of a little suspicious anyway. The floor is not the floor. Oops. It's the song that doesn't end. I think this might actually be one that we missed, hilariously. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. So we found them all, and now it's just a matter of getting them. And remembering where they all were. Like, oh no, I think I got this one way back. And that was probably the one I was missing from our last attempt. But yeah, so okay, so remember, blue bad. Don't want to go near that blue. So unfortunately, I did miss the one at the very top. So we're going to have to go get that one. That's okay. And And again, it spawns like right back there, so we're good. There was one more over here, wasn't there? Or was this a star? Nope, there's a red coin. And oh, that's where the star spawns. Okay. So 6. I missed 7. And I think one of them's on a checker platform somewhere that I missed. Oh wait, no, this is. Okay, so we get in the back in the same place. So let's take a trip back to the top, and I think we're just about done with this level. I guess the other thing is the baby penguin. I have to bring that baby penguin down from the top, and that will likely be prize related. But then after that, we're done with Snowtown. Nope. Nope. It's gotta get like a good angle on this one. No? I'm shocked. An important part is also making sure that we don't accidentally go down the slide. Because you know that will probably happen. Wait. No, no, no. This was not hard. Like the other 5 times we did it. But of course, it can never be as easy as you want it to be. No. No? And like, is there any better place to get up there? Like, I feel like this is kind of what it intends too. This is the weird part. You see what I need to do though? I guess I just need to do like an angle off one wall will hopefully lead to the top of the other, and I still don't want to fall down this hole. If the penguin goes down the hole, that's okay. If we go down the hole... Yay! It wasn't that hard. Okay. So 7. And then again, like I said, there was a checkered board platform somewhere that I missed. Where is death? Where is it not? That is the question. I thought in Mario 64, when he landed on snow from a tall height, he just kind of felt like got stuck inside the snow. Not take damage, but... changed at some point, I guess. Uh-oh, maybe there isn't a red coin over there. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I don't know where the remaining red coin is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fingers crossed it's still, like, over here. No. I'm just making things up. That's not good. The poll is stressing you out? We're up to 35 votes, everybody! We still got B3313. Why, Christian, which option are you rooting for? I guess that's why you were asking about it, is like, obviously if the option that you want is in the lead, you know, the sooner that it ends is better, right? Well, with that, I think we're done streaming, everybody. I am kind of done with this level, I'm not gonna lie. Like, me and these red coin challenges, we're not friends. We don't really get along. Like, there was this one. Like, I thought that we knew where they all were now. How long until we get 50 votes? That's true. If it gets 50 votes, I'll end it. How about that? And then I would laugh so hard if it was tied like 25-25. Like, did I miss this one? I don't think I did. Maybe. Don't forget, we're still missing the one at the very top because just seems like we like saving that one for last. That was intentional. That's 5. If there's just 2 more here, then we know where they all are. 6. 7. Yeah, we're like, that's it. So somehow I missed one of those last time. Hilariously. Because that's what we do. Look how easy that was. That time. 7. I was hoping to like land on the slope and then just ride it down, but the game had other plans. Everything hurts Mario. His knees are very broken. He has very bad knees by this point. Okay, we're just not going to move for a minute and let our health come back. Christian is for B3313. Enough. And there's the last one. So yeah, I guess we were missing that one kind of in the middle-ish area last time. Just forgot it. Yeah, his legs can't take much more, I don't think. Ugh. Anytime that you get a red coin star done, it feels really good because it is very punishing when you die during those. This is for next Tuesday. There will probably be another stream before next Tuesday. Probably on the weekend again. I've been wanting to get up to 3 streams again a week. I know recently we've been at 2. But I hope everyone's been enjoying them. I have big plans for the Saturday stream in the future. Where things will be a little different. But of course, for the time, I didn't lose him, did I? But of course, you know, recently it's been the gameplay streams as well, and that's worked out really well too. We've had some good ones, of course, like what's it called, like the NES multi-cart last Saturday. Okay, where was that big old penguin? Is he down here? Oh, okay. Problem is, if I take damage, he's done. Can I go backwards? Oh. Hey, stay away, man. Okay, I think this should be good. Feed the baby penguin to its mother. Here we go. T is for it's time to leave. Yeah, everyone always wants to see the baby penguin go over the edge. It's so sad. The baby penguin didn't do anything wrong. Why are we so hard on the baby penguin? And with this, we'll be up to 30, assuming I do get a star for this. Where is that penguin's mother? Why is it so, like, randomly blue here? Hopefully that's not where she's supposed to be. I think she might be more over here. Okie dokie. Hand over the goods. My baby, haven't I told you not to go sliding off alone? It was literally at the top of the hill. It's like the opposite of sliding. Yeah! And hilarious. With this hack and how cursed it is, best not hurt the baby. Very true. 30 stars, everyone! Have a great night. No, we are not done. Like I said, we're doing at least a hub world per stream is my goal. So, what haven't we done? We've done all the main levels on this floor. We haven't done this door yet, nor the ones under the stairs. So let's see what this has in store. Can we go over the floor? Yes. Can we go in? Oh, but there's the second floor. I think I remember that from another time. But which order should we do the floors in? I was going to try and go back to the first one. But we're here now. Okay, remember that this warps us to another map. We're going to go back and see what the first one takes us to. We're also going to check to see if the green switch has decided to show up. Assuming this is the door, it might not be. No. I think it's a 4 on the door when it has the switch. Maybe. Maybe it matters like where you jump into the picture. Gotta get up there at the top or something. Project Spark TM, Happy New Year! Thank you so much for watching. Hope you're having a great evening. But yes, Happy New Year, everybody. It's like 6 days into 2026. But I hope you're having a great year. I hope you have a great year all year long. Everything you set out to accomplish gets wrapped up into a neat little package. And good times ensue. Oh, we got the poll. We got one more vote on there. Up to 56. Oh, no water at night. Down here, right? To get back to that map. And why did I want to go back to that map again? Oh, yes, because we want to go back to that Bowser hallway and see what's in the other thing. But yeah, I should really get like a notepad. And I should take notes as we play the game so that I remember like where different things lead to. But it's been nice and simple tonight with the classic Mario 64 map and just like all the doors being, you know, so nicely together and predictable. But that's gonna change and we know that. Nice and cozy watching Superb Martin. I hope that Superb Martin has been pretty good. That might be like a Super Mario, like a spell check, in which case I appreciate it. But if you're watching Superb Martin, then that's cool too. We get a Bowser level! Now that's why I wanted to check that. Oh man, but no metal cap. But hopefully it's as unnecessary as the metal cap in like the OG game. Okay, the boxes there did spawn. I don't know if we've ever heard like this remix of the Bowser Lair theme in this hack. This is like the first time we've ever actually been to a Bowser's Lair, which is pretty cool. Definitely getting, you know, vibes from how it is in the original. This platform is really tiny compared to, and it's also supposed to have a 1-up in there, but we all know that this hack hates 1-ups. Unfinished Bowser level, something like that, Mr. Guy. Superb Martin is what my friends and I call Mario. That is awesome. I mean, we all got our funny names for the different series out there. So that sounds cool to me, and glad you're enjoying it. Thank you again for stopping by tonight. Anything underneath? Like, there's like a really massive gap under there. Look at Mario just being like squished under the platform when he goes under. Oh, there is like a coin or something, maybe. Weird. Okay, so this is not working from that side. The block is very low. Sure. I like this. The music though is great. Mario 64 from memory? Yeah, that's definitely kind of what this feels like, isn't it? It's missing that like other platform that you run to here. Oh no. Thankfully it looks like we spawned exactly where we went in. I hope. Like, it's really scary because you never know in this hack if you die, if you're going to be able to get back to the place that you were just at. Because you could go right back into that same level And it takes you somewhere completely different, as we've learned. But yeah, excuse Martin's poor platforming there. He promises to do better this time, as he almost flies off the edge. GG, Christian, thank you. His bottom got burned. Eat up Martha? And naturally, as we were like steps away from victory there, it will now take us half an hour to get back to where we were. And there's nothing difficult about this. It better not take half an hour. Also, I like how these the brown platforms with the arrows on them, those are from like the final Bowser stage. Are they in Bowser stage 2? But I think they're mainly from like the final one. So it's funny to see them appear here. Or maybe I'm wrong and they're in all of them. Who knows? But yeah, no reason to hit any question mark blocks them, as we really don't want coins. Yeah, everything's really tiny in this version of the level. And there's like no railing on this ramp, which is nerve-wracking. Who's Martha? Martha's Martin's sister. Martin goes on a quest to save Martha. Isn't that how they've all worked? All the games? Okay, let's not make the same mistake again. I don't know how I managed that last time. The Goomba freaked me out, I guess. I'm guessing the other one's going to be between one of these. Yes. And there you go. Nothing too tricky. You don't think we'll get another red star from beating up on this Bowser, do you? That would be cool. Is there a gap between this? How many people are just gonna see like an optical illusion here and just run straight forward? Alright, number 31. Okay, a Bowser fight that we've never done before. This is good. Look at that! New year, new me. I'm way better at Bowser now than like 5 minutes ago. Oh, not red, but that means it actually gets added to our star counter. So don't forget, when you account for the red stars, we're actually at like 35 tonight, which isn't too shabby. So that was good. Yeah, we got 2 stars in there, so can't complain too much about that. Where is the camera? There it is. So back to this room again. Can we go in here? We can. Oh god. Well, I don't think that's where we want to be right now. I was expecting it to be locked, honestly. Not even taking me back to the same place? What? Oh my gosh. Is this like another version of the main hub map? Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I don't think it's time for this. I don't. It's not time for this. Gotta stick to the plan, Andrew. Don't start messing up the plan. The plan is good. Don't deviate from the plan. I'm never going to stop checking. I want that green switch so bad. Like, I can't believe it. Like, it's really that rare. Like, it's so cool when you get a rare event like that to happen in this hack, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, I really wish it would just be there. One hub at a time, says Chance. Doing it the safe and simple way this time. We're gonna try for the green switch one more time. I have a good feeling about the next try. I noticed that it was in a 4-door last time. But like sometimes the 4-door is also something else. Again, these hubs right here are confusing. We'll have to find some way to keep track of which ones we've done. I'm gonna go into like the little corner down here. See if that helps. No. Not from the looks of it. Not today, I guess. Again, it sounds like maybe there's like another location for it that we can find at some points. That'd be cool. Alright, back to the OG zone. When I was little, a switch was a tree branch. Okay, Super Tom brother. That's a story. The NES Super Mario Bros. Ending in Mario 64 sound font is the most unexpectedly beautiful song I've ever heard. You want to hear a good Mario song? How about the ending to Mario's Time Machine? That was some grade A garbage. They couldn't even recreate the original Mario level theme properly. That's how much of a disaster Mario is Missing was. But good times playing that on stream. Good times. We comboed Mario is Missing with Mario's Time Machine. So back here, one more time. This time we're going under the stairs and seeing what kind of eventful things may happen from that. We can go into the backyard. We can go down to the locked door. This is like surprisingly accurate. I don't think this has been changed one bit. This hallway right here. The question is, will this actually lead to the backyard? Yes. A little. Is that going to be Big Boo's haunt? I've always wondered about like if we'll ever see the proper entrance for Big Boo's haunt. And it's actually back here, everybody! Yes! Very good. So we do have another level in this kind of hub to sink our teeth into. I'm just collecting all the money for some reason. I used to love collecting all the coins in Princess Peach's castle, wondering if there was like 100 coin star for her castle, but there wasn't. But of course they added one to Isle Delfino, which is cool, considering it's the hub world. Like you wouldn't expect it since there wasn't one in the hub world of this, Mario 64. Okay, we have surprisingly normal looking Big Boo's haunt so far. Little different up there maybe, but I like it. I like it. I like where this is going. You can run around the mansion. Is the mansion a little smaller from the outside? Maybe. Of course, there's like a whole back entrance thing here. Having the vanish cap is definitely probably a good thing. I feel like they just literally copy and pasted the OG level here. Okay, maybe not. This is looking a little weird. Plus, we're lagging really bad. Ghosts don't die. Oh, that's right. You have to like kill them all to make a staircase. Okay. But cool. So I rented Mario Was Missing for Super Nintendo as a kid. And, as you know, you'd go to the store and all the things would be on the shelf. And you wouldn't know what the game was other than just the title and like the cover art. So I rented Mario Was Missing and I actually beat it. It wasn't the worst thing I'd ever played. So I don't see any red coins anyway. Can I still jump off the wall to get up to the balcony in here? Don't see anything like that. There's the vanish cap on this side of the wall, which I'm pretty sure just leads us to that room we were just in. Yes. So yeah, I should be trying to defeat all these guys. It's very laggy. Frederick has a soft spot for Mario Was Missing. Yeah, like it's not the worst thing I've ever played. I think we've read that message before. Is there anything up here? Yes. Nice. Again, I guess if you defeat all the ghosts, that's maybe how you're supposed to get to the upper level. Or maybe you just have to show off your Mario skills. There are no stairs in this version of the game. The library has grown in size significantly. It really makes you wonder, like, where the secret is in here. Oh, maybe we will jump. Like, you figure there's gotta be, like, one that you punch or something, and it opens up. Is the mansion of darkness? It could be. Now, see, this is suspicious. Like, I don't like how that cuts off there. Maybe this moves back or something. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we need to come back later? We can stand up there, probably. Yeah, as of now, it's, like, seeming kind of normal. Is that something there? Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it be. Libraries are always the spookiest part of the mansion. You know there's always a secret. Just has every waterfall has a secret behind it. Every library has a secret. This room probably too could have something. Maybe I just need to beat all the boos first. And then whatever's going on floor number 2 up there will kick into gear. Okay. Okay. Sure. Do the ghost books still give you blue coins when you kill them? Were there any ghost books? I don't think there was anything in that room. Okay, so that, I feel like, was all the ghosts on the lower level. Unless I missed something. Piano actually not, okay, I was gonna say coming after us, but it woke up eventually. Did I miss any boos anywhere? Maybe down at the carousel. Does that count? I don't think there was any outside. I think I forgot about. So let's go in here again. I mean, I could check the upper floors as well. First. Before jumping down. Oh! Boom! Here comes the master! So, that's the problem with the boos in this part of the thing too. Like, even in the OG. Is they can, like, go through the walls, right? So sometimes it's a little confusing. Thankfully, Big Boo is not much of a problem. Thankfully, ground pounding works on a spirit. And that's one. I'm assuming... Oh, gosh. I'm assuming that the stairs aren't going to appear, and we probably do just have to wall jump up through it, but we'll see what happens. Are there fake doors like Luigi's Mansion? Aren't those mean? At least you can destroy them with the fire launcher. You ever play Mario Gives Up? Miles Luigi played Mario Gives Up. I'm gonna need to punch the doors again? There's a little part of me, Christian, that's dreading redoing some of the things that we did before, and that level is definitely one of them. That freaking massive flooded city level. How is that fair? I didn't have any control. And that boob was coming right from my head there. But yeah, that big city level, Christian, in fact, a lot of the city levels are like... I could live without doing those again, but we will. We will. Because right now, it looks like people want more B3313. 37 votes with a 57% rating there. I feel like that's actually really difficult to do, and I've just, like, luckily gotten it twice. So let's not put ourselves into a position where we have to do it again. 1 second. Alrighty. So is there anything in the library now? This one wasn't the library. This was just like a spookily empty room, which also didn't seem to have anything in it. What about over here? Well, library looking just as empty as ever, but like, doesn't mean we're not missing something, I guess. And again, that's the problem with Mario 64, is that like any wall could be like a picture that you could jump into. So you could spend all day punching and jumping and kicking things and it all be for nothing. Chance! 1/3 of the way there, you'll be heading off for the night. Have a good night. Thanks to Chance for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care. Okay, anything? Oh, Mario versus the big eyeball. He was in a bit of a tough spot, but like we actually managed to get him. What is all this about? I definitely hear what you're saying though, Christian. I believe it was. These levels definitely kind of feel like they're just made from memory. Was there something up there? I can't tell if there was like a platform or if it's just the ceiling was creating an optical illusion. I guess there's nothing. Like nothing in any of these rooms. But there's no way that there's only one star here. Like this has got to be the room that makes things happen. Because this is normally where you get up to the upper floor. And it looks like there's still probably a means to do that. Is that false floor here? I always found that funny. That like tips and you fall through it. I'm not seeing it yet, but it could be hiding somewhere or not. So can we go up here? Yes. So as a kid, I didn't know how to wall jump. So there were like parts of the game that were essentially locked off from me until I learned how to do it. Almost kind of like a Banjo-Kazooie move style sort of thing where like you can't proceed until you learn it. I mean, there's lots of games that are like that, I guess, like Metroid, anything. Where if you don't know the move, you can't keep playing. Or can't like access certain areas. And yeah, by not knowing the wall jump, it was a long time before I figured out how to actually get to the top floor of the mansion. Okay, so we have a lot of options here. Is that a big boo? So this is outside the mansion, okay. So is that a, maybe for another star then? If we had gone through that painting. Interestingly, we don't have to like work our way up to the roof to get the star this time. One time when B3313 was nicer than the OG game. But yeah, we obviously have to go back and check out the vanish cap thing. We've also never been down to where the carousel is yet. Metro lets you wall jump in every version from the start. So I wasn't just talking about wall jump specifically. I meant like, you know, Metroid, you have to find certain moves before you can progress to certain areas. So as a kid, not knowing the wall jump, it's almost like when I finally learned it, it was like, oh, I learned a new move now. I can get to new places. But Metroid 1 doesn't have a wall jump, does it? There's no way. I don't think so. But of course, we were checking out Batman last time, which had a wall jump. And also when we played Strider, that game tried to have a wall jump, but man, it was implemented really poorly. That game is so jank. Which is too bad, because like, it had potential. Capcom was so ashamed of it that they never even released it in Japan. Mega Man X's wall jump is the best. I think we can probably agree on that. It's a really good feeling wall jump. Okay, let's go in here. And we got one more room here. Mega Man X mentioned, yes, Mr. Guy. We also had the membership thing earlier. Played the Mega Man X theme, which was pretty cool. Oh wait, no, that's not how you get through that. Where's my Vanish Cap? No, really, where is my Vanish Cap? I think I forgot it in this room. Yes. They were both blue. Gotta differentiate there. Alright, what will this lead to? I'm still, like, I will be shocked if there's not a reason to go on the roof. I see a shadow of something. Alright, well, that was simple enough. But, like, the roof guys, do you think there's a reason to go up there? And I guess, yeah, we still have to check the carousel, too. So, 2 more things to check in Boo's Mansion here. Actually, only SNES cartridges Mega Man X, but unfortunately the sequels... Yeah, the sequels really jumped in price. It's crazy. Yeah, there is something on the roof! Okay. So, we'll do that, and then we'll go check out the carousel. Again, I like how there's like never an official way made for you to get up onto the roof. You kind of just have to make your own way. So again, the first thing I'm going to do after the stream is back everything up. I still cannot fathom how the other data disappeared though. And, you know, going forward with B3313, I guess just keep in mind that anything can happen at any time. And the data may somehow once again disappear despite our best efforts to back up. Like, maybe that's what I should do. I should, after we finish playing tonight, I'm gonna reset, and we're gonna see if the data is like even still there tonight. Because if it's gone again, then we're just going to have to admit, I guess, that the game doesn't want us to play it anymore. But otherwise, it looks like for the time being that the vote is gonna go B3313's way with 37 out of 37 votes, 57% want more B3313, which sounds pretty cool. So see, I can't defeat him though, because like then the star is gonna get like totally in my way. But I'm assuming if I do a thing like this, then I can go up here and get this. And hopefully it's only one. Like I don't see anything else really up here. So that's pretty good. Okay. 36. Mega Man X collection on several consoles, but it's not the same as owning the original cartridges. Yeah, Mega Man X, of course, there's been like Mega Man collections of everything now except the Legends game. Star Force coming out soon. They're great games though, whatever way you play them. All right, down here we got Big Eye, and let's just... I've always liked this elevator. I like the way it looks, and I like how by doing that, I'm just doomed to have to wait now for it to go back down again. Wonderful. I think it was red though in the original game. PlayStation's probably the best console to have like the Mega Man X collection, because even when you play the Super Nintendo games, the controller is so much like the SNES controller anyway. Is there nothing down here? No, there is still a door. But is the carousel still going to be here is the question. I'm not getting that feeling. Oh, maybe? There's no water. That has changed. There's a room here with just a star in it. And is that all that's down here? Just seems a little too simple. Anytime this game makes something like too simple, I get suspicious, but I guess that's probably where we'll call this level. Okay, I was just gonna like see if I could do anything with this wall. Does it look like you could maybe kind of like go over it? But that's way too high. All right, easy star it is then. I think I'm standing on the little top there. Okay. 37. And I think that's everything from Big Boo's Haunt, everybody. Now, there's two things I'm a little bit curious about. The first one we're going to try because I don't think it's going to do anything. Because there's no light coming down. What if this leads us to like where we can get the red cap switch? No. Sometimes I just don't know if it's like I'm not in the right spot. So you really kind of... Oh! We've been here. We've been here. This was the last star that we got in the last part. Remember that? Because the red switch had like decided it was going to show up. So interesting that it would bring us here then. This isn't anything, right? But that makes me suspicious though, is like, is this another place where the red star or the red switch can just randomly spawn? Because yeah, this definitely gives, you know, red switch vibes here. It's not like hiding over the edge somewhere, is it? It's got a peek in the right spot there. Solar tower, Mr. Guy. GG, Christian, thank you. So does going back to this pipe do anything? Yeah, because this is where in the past, we've gone to get there knowingly. Because one of these leads to the backyard. I'm ever so slowly figuring out where the heck I'm going in this hike. Now this takes us to like where Yoshi is. In the backyard. Don't forget we can switch to Luigi if we really wanted to. So, one thing I think, you know, we did pretty much that entire hub world. That was great, guys. Getting that done. Since we started on the Vanish Cap stuff, we might as well finish it off, I think. Let's go in here and see what we got. This threw me for a loop last time, so let's just kind of maybe get it out of the way again. I think there's two more stars in here, 2 or 3. Since I'm already in the groove. This is the kind of thing you don't want to do when it's like your first level of the day. You're not used to anything. But with everything we've done tonight, hopefully this should be a quick one to get out of the way, I say, as that starts happening. But with the silly kicks, I think we should be able to save it. No, sometimes like if you press it too fast, sometimes you bork it, but alright. That's exactly what I wanted to do. All the you know, the speech I gave about being warmed up and prepared did not last very long. Yes, but this helps too, because I did want to come back here, because I'm curious if there's still more to this than we've seen. So seeing it all ends up working out in the end. Because we've taken a left turn here and gotten a star inside that cage. But like there's also still so much going on that we haven't checked out. That's just money. Nothing else going on back here. I'm glad this wasn't your first star of the night, right? Going out with Style Fang, yes. It's like, I don't think I've ever been over here. Oh, there's a lot going on down there. Like, this is a pretty involved place, it seems. Even got, like, arrows pointing down there and everything. Got, like, a little mini version of the Blue Switch Palace. I see a star up there. So, like, if we ever end up coming back to this room, there might even be more to explore. Oh, do I need to bring the Vanish Cap all the way here? No! There's a freebie, which I'll gladly take, thank you. Although there's a hole. Ooh. Interesting, huh? So, yeah, that's why if we lose a couple times, you know, if we end up going to the spooky zone, it's not all that bad either. But then when we come back here, it's also good. Just need to make sure I get these first 2 red coins. DKC3 came out the same year as Mario 64. The music in Wrinkly Cave was to tempt you into buying the next console. I always saw it as a neat reference, but that is also a way to look at it. How did you manage to get infinite lives, David Ray? So one of the warps used in this game is like, it's a repurposed death warp. So it subtracts a life and essentially, you know, spawns you somewhere where the game thinks you're supposed to spawn when you die. But since you're not technically dying, they, like, I guess specially programmed it in so that you can't get game over. So if you do that warp when you have 0 lives, instead of game over and you, it just underflows you. And essentially you get 255 lives, which is pretty nice. I'm not missing any red coins. I might just want to double check. I don't think so. Because you don't want to go through all this and then realize you've missed one. I forget what the trick was for this though. I was just getting my camera there. I remember there was like a certain camera angle I had, which made that jump nicer. Alright, if we go to the spooky zone, I won't complain. Okay, no spooky zone, which is fine. We've gotten 2 stars out of the spooky zone, which last time I think we'd only gotten 1 of them, so that's an improvement in progress, I think. No. Okay, so let's keep going. So yeah, if you don't get the blue switch palace or the blue switch in that other thing we end up in, we know that you can also get it from here. So that's why it's kind of cool that it seems like there's multiple places to get the switches. I'm just hoping that like there's not another yellow one and like I just accidentally land on it someday or something like that. But hopefully with backups we should be okay. Maybe. But I guess anything's possible, huh? This is kind of scarier than it needs to be, but it's working. Making sure I'm not missing anything. So yeah, there's a star back there we can get with the blue block, but we're gonna save that one for now. That's right, I do a lot of triple jumps in this room, so I don't have to do so much scary jumping. Where am I? Sometimes you think you've got the triple jump, and it's like, nope, you don't. Alright, that time we got it. Where's the next place we want to go? Nothing on that one from the looks of it. I think we're going like way over here now. Do you think there's anything if you fall down this? Like this is a really kind of big suspicious pit. It kind of screams it wants you to jump into it, but I don't know if I'm crazy enough for that right now. I just don't trust those. I think it's really cool that those flipping question mark blocks are in here, but I don't trust them at all. I do not trust my ability to properly jump from those. Well, speaking of which, I guess we're about to find out. Ugh. I believe we're at. I think I see the remaining 3 of them. Yes. I'm just getting this because it's in my way. Now, I said it once before, you may remember. Just one more jump like this. Okay. Phew. And I don't think there's like anything else, is there? And you don't see any other stars or anything. I think that's all. Another level down! Very nice. Now, just gonna go in one more time to see if it takes us to the spooky zone. Because I wouldn't have minded checking that out one more time. But that's okay. That's okay for now. Let's see if Mr. Green has decided to show up. Not in that one. Mario was overshadowing Donkey Kong yet again. Even now people are complaining because Donkey Kong Bonanza should have been Mario Odyssey 2. Again, as someone who doesn't even own a Switch 2, like, I don't think that the library so far has been that bad. If you think that a Mario Kart game, a Donkey Kong game, and a Metroid game are not, like, a good first 6 months of the console, I don't know, that sounds crazy to me. Like, look at the GameCube, and imagine if you're saying Mario Kart's not a big deal, or Metroid's not a big deal. Donkey Kong is, like, the exception, I guess, on the GameCube. You got, like, Donkey Konga and the other one, Jungle Beat. But, you know, 2 for 3 is, like, those are big deals when it comes to the GameCube. So it's kind of scary, I think. I don't think people are taking it as seriously as maybe it should be taken. That's if Mario Kart is lackluster, and you know, I know people haven't said that Bonanza's like bad, but I don't think people are you know, I'm surprised people aren't considering it better than it is. Like, I don't know what the right word is, but I don't know. Again, even as someone who doesn't even own a Switch 2, I'm surprised how harsh people who do own the Switch 2 are sometimes on the library so far. Where I think, like, you know, you look at the Wii U, had a much worse first year than that. I guess. I always forget that 3D World was 2013. It feels like 2014 in my mind for some reason. I don't know. It's not something I worry too much about, really. Things in quotes because I was quoting someone else. It's not me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, I guess we'll check it one more time since we're here anyway. I'd like to get one more star. I don't want to start like a new floor or anything. What's a nice 1 star we could collect to finish things off here? Trying to remember any good one-offs. Like, we've done most of the things I can think of. Obviously, most levels have more than 1 star, so you can't exactly rely on that. Trying to think of like one place where there was just one. I mean, if we could get the metal cap, we could go back and finish off that thing that we need the metal cap for in Jolly Roger Bay, which would be amazing. But no, we're just not getting lucky with this thing tonight. I can't believe how lucky we must have been. The game knew just how badly we wanted to find one of the cap switches. It just magically spawned it in. I love it. But also, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, well, there's a bias towards 3D Mario and 3D DK, because it sounds like all people care about is like the 3D Mario and Zelda. Like, that's all you hear. It needs Mario, it needs Zelda. I've never been so close-minded with my Nintendo consoles to think that, like, all that matters is the Mario and the Zelda. I don't get it. And I guess I'm kind of surprised, but maybe I shouldn't be at some people's, like, you know, opinion in that way. Where people acting like that's all that matters on the Nintendo console. It just, I don't know, it just surprises me a little bit, I guess, but oh well. So, that's right, 1 star we can probably get is in here. And we'll go back to where we were, like, all those minutes ago. And I think it's in here. We start the N64 and try again? I guess that will be for next time. Because there's a star down here, right? Remember this room? Don't we all love this room? I think there was a star in this cage here. That would be a good one to get us up to 40. Then I never have to go in that cage again. How do you get in there, though, is the question. Wasn't there a way that we got in there? Oh, I think from under here. Maybe I could grab onto the bottom of this. Aha! I think we're making progress under here. Yes, we are. As usual, I cannot see anything that I'm doing, so it's left up to luck, which is great. And then we can go under here. I love how he's not even grabbing onto anything like half the time, but we'll take what we can get. And don't forget that we're finishing off the stream by turning off the console completely, turning it back on, and seeing if B3313 is truly cursed to the point where it's going to like delete all our data. Because if that happens, then I guess we really aren't going to be playing anymore. That one's a star. Just want to confirm, I think the other one is money. I know I always get stuck inside the wall here though, so I'm also kind of scared of that. Okay, it's just the money. 40 stars, everybody, in one stream, I think is pretty good. And I guess since it didn't boot us back to the anywhere. One last time, everyone, we're checking. That's how it's gonna end. One last check of the old cap switch. This is gonna be every stream until finally it shows up. Every 30 seconds, checking for the green switch. Again, it might just not be loaded yet. It might just not be loaded yet. It's not there. Crazy. Wow, look at those graphics, Super Tom Brother. So there you go, everyone. 40 stars. Let's turn the game off and turn it back on to confirm that our data is saved. And then I will immediately back up this data. So if it disappears somehow by next Tuesday, I can't be blamed. I can't. All right, here we go. Hacks 60. I think I could also just press start to like instantly load the game or something, but we won't do that. Okay. It's there. So I'm going to go back this up. From the results of the poll, it looks like you all want to see some more B3313. And honestly, the way we've done it is, you know, by mixing some of the things that we've done before with some of the things that we haven't done, I think that will smooth out the, you know, the recuperation process, I guess. Where at least we're not just, you know, grinding on all the things that we've already done. And it's like, oh, we've already seen this. Mixing in a few levels here and there with the ones that we haven't, I think will be a good strategy. Remember, we have to note that we need to go back to the Jolly Roger Bay of the OG overworld once we get the metal cap someday. And otherwise, I don't think there was anything really we needed to note down tonight. We kept it pretty simple. And honestly, I think that for this hack, that's a good way about doing it. So thanks, everyone. Are we going to replay what we've already done off camera? No, so no off camera stuff. Again, by mixing it up, I think it's good. Because you can't really play this hack off camera because at any moment, something could just randomly happen that hasn't happened before. And then I'm going to be like trying to explain this to you guys on Discord or something. It's not going to work. So, again, I think it should be fine the way we're doing it here. I hope that you all enjoyed. Check the green cap, Christian. Okay. Okay. For some reason, it always starts you zoomed in there. I like your thinking though, Christian. Like maybe it's, you know, you have to turn it off and turn it back on sort of thing. I hear what you're saying. Maybe just by re-entering the level after like starting selecting isn't enough to randomize it, so you're probably on the right track. The two devices I was watching on just randomly synced up and now it sounds louder. Good timing though, as we're just about to finish up for the night. Oh, is it there? Is it there? Maybe if we go like really fast. That's my fastest speed ever. Ah, I was hoping, Christian. I was hoping that maybe you were right, but you were wrong. Maybe next time. Again, until we get it, it's gonna take over every stream. So thanks everyone. I had a lot of fun tonight. I was really worried once things kind of went south in the beginning, but I think we saved it, and with all your help too. I couldn't do it without all of you. Thank you, Fennec, again for the gift memberships. Enjoy, everyone. I'm gonna go check also after the stream to see if I can add another emoji. Get on the Discord server and tell me which one you want added. Maybe we should make like a yellow switch emoji. It can be posted anytime something goes horribly wrong. We'll see. Less than 2 minutes from the 4-hour mark. Mine says I've been streaming for 4 hours and 53 seconds, but that's YouTube for you. So thanks everyone. Take care. Again, check Discord for when the next stream is going to be. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And once again, happy 2026. And David Ray, I know you love it. And you're totally right. We got to turn off the old game audio here. And we got to pump that Mario CD. Bye, everyone. Hold on. Scratch that. Didn't you all want to hear if he was dreaming about spaghetti? So I guess we'll just, we'll do that for a minute. The stream's never gonna end. Maybe if we just sit here long enough, the green switch will appear. Can you imagine I end the stream and like 5 seconds later it shows up? Sounds like something that would probably happen to me. But I guess I'll end the poll too. That's something I usually forget to do. I end the stream, then later on I remember what the results were. So there you go. 37 votes, 57% for B3313, 43% for Banjo. I do want to play some Banjo too. We'll get there though. No, he's not saying anything, huh? So he's not even snoring. Alright. Really want to see that green switch. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Next time. Alright, but for real this time, everyone. Have a great night.